as we are once again alive upon the internet. And let's double check that we are in all ways, as Twitch wasn't showing there yet, but there it goes. Updated the titles, set it to public, bitrate's going everywhere, and my audio isn't broken. And yeah, let's jump in on this character. And as the title says, we're gonna work a little bit on the build collection. Just a little bit. It's also why I'm kind of starting a little bit earlier. So later on we can play around a little bit.
Entering safe area.
And yeah, well, we can do both. As I was gonna done with everything I needed to do for today. Also, yeah, actually today I haven't actually even looked at that thing. Video went up with the rambling talk about some of the changes and what they mean. Actually, let's see, it's gotten already a bunch of responses. I'll have to deal with those later. But yeah, that's and I did say last night that I might stream in the afternoon, but yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. I may have overestimated how much time I would have. And hey there, Resi, and hey there, SPK. And yeah, welcome in. Yeah, let's I think I'm gonna start on character 4 and work our way backwards, and I'm not sure if we're gonna get all the way through it, but we'll just start somewhere and just keep going till we're kind of sick of it, and then keep going later on. Because it will open all 16 of those. I think it does it in reverse order. Yeah, except that first one. Okay, so the rest of it is in reverse order. And we're gonna kind of just go through all of the builds in the collection and yeah, just give a check. Not much will have changed on some of them. I might change some weapons, some weapon recommendations or something like that, because, you know, this is even before. Most of these changes went in before we got Lexington. But yeah, we're gonna start with character 4 here and just work our way back. So starting here, this all looks correct. Not much has changed. I even have the option. Oh wait, this is. Oh, they do shocker punch. Oh, that's it's weird that with my recommendation in the bottom right there, but actually it kind of makes sense for this, because yeah, we could trigger it with shock. I totally forgot that was an option with this build. But yeah, the main one is just a Scorpio with it. This all still looks good, and yeah, I'm making sure as well that all of that should be the case. All of the builds have the stats the way, or the skills especially, are kind of in the new style, which all of them should be, because we did that partially with the last season look through everything when we were doing the build collection update video. So yeah, this all looks fine, has everything, especially as well I'm checking that, you know, things that are named, for instance, have their names above them, because that can confuse some people sometimes. You know, this isn't just an electric backpack, but it's specifically the Lavoisier, which the perfect galvanized kind of gives away, but sometimes people don't read that. So that was good. 1 down, 63 to go. So, just make sure you find out that a named item or Kami mass was any idea, because the first time I saw those items. It shouldn't have been the first time. That was always there. Whenever you do capital at level 30, or like, you know, you do the original capital, you get them. Also, actually, if you do the invasions, or like in the past you did the world tiers, you would get them again, but then still again that's 30. They're not fully named item. They're a reference to a book, I've been told, which I don't remember which book or what. But I thought as well that there might be, like, that because they have a flavor text extra. But they aren't fully named items because they don't have anything special above that. So no level 40? No, you don't get a level 40. Actually, no, I think even if you get them again, they're still level 30. Because in the past, it used to be, like, even with world tiers, you wouldn't get like when gear score existed, you would get level 30 instead of a gear score version. So, because maybe if you do the second, no, it's going to be level 30 because, yeah, that's what it was. But you don't have them. Like, there's no way to get them at level 40. So I was kind of thinking maybe if you do the second, or you maybe even leave, like, well, oh yeah, actually you could just level to 40 and then do capital first. But I'm pretty certain they still drop as level 40s in your inventory. Yeah, let's keep this train rolling. So this is fine, tac vector. Oh yeah, actually part of what I want to do with this pass. Would I need that here? No. But I would need that here. So what we're gonna do, I already had somewhere one of them. Let's see if we can find it. Where I put crit chance, crit damages of the weapon on it. Or how many crit chances and how many crit damages there are. I think it might have been one of the strikers. This one doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, it is actually. So this, we'll put that on a bunch of weapons here. Because yeah, now that it is, wait, what? We didn't copy. We didn't copy that thing at all. So I don't want to copy the text. I want to copy the whole thing. There we go. And I'll move this one around because this one is set up with 3 crit damage mods, right? Yeah. 3, 0. Let's just add this to our personal libraries. Every version that we see, because okay, so because that's going to be one of the main additions we're going to do throughout going through everything. Let's actually load the build as well. Just make sure that it is that way. Damages, yep. Because that's what this build kind of gained. We put in instead of going crit chance mods on the weapon, which we had to go in the past, we instead got a Fox's Spur in here and a Chill Out, and then kind of went crit damage on the weapon. And we upped our crit damage a little bit, and then also gained 10 detox without losing too much in protection from elites, because we're keeping that Chill Out in there, which was a good upgrade. Although we lost the weapon handling, or actually this one was set up with, I think, hazard protection in the past. Yeah, let's go to the techie tanky, and we'll yeah, we're gonna just add this to as many weapons. Basically, so because here, for instance, this is gonna be 2 times 0 CHT, and then linked laser pointer. I wonder, or do I just type out linked laser? Nah. This is actually officially called the linked laser pointer. It's always what I call it. That's the thing. Yeah, linked laser pointer. So, you know what? Let's just do that on actually basically all the weapons, right? Except when it's exotic. So, we'll even do it to you. And this one. Because even on this, I think some people... CHC, so down to C, and then fire mag. Well, rate of fire, maybe just put that. Yeah, so and then on this one, then this will be copy. And I'll do 1 CHC. Well, as well, I could leave this 0 CHD out, maybe. I kind of like the consistency of it always being like CHC and then CHD, so we just see the numbers. Because sometimes if it's like 3 times CHD, it might not register that it is that way. Let me get you up here for something. Level 40 story. What do you mean level 40? No, I think even if you do it on level 40, because you get it twice as well. Once you finish the invasion, you could definitely like get the invasion done at 40. Pretty sure you still get them at 30. Because they aren't dropped at your level, they're rewarded. And I think there's only really a level 30 version. And hey there, Amazing Blur. And hey there, Essie as well. And yeah, let's continue on here. So this one, we have the Lexington in the corner as well. Nothing much else changes. I'm not going to do the pistol, right? Like, nobody cares about the pistol. I don't care about the pistol. Putting the crit chances there. Maybe we'll put it on some of the Headhunter builds or something. Like if it's a harvest. But for now, let's see. Let's copy this again. So this one is good. Yeah. Because this was also missing the... Oh, this is also missing that icon. That's weird. Because I caught one of the other ones as well having no memento icon there. Although actually, let's take this one. This one's much more... It's much better looking. Okay. Because the first one is without momentum, none with momentum. Yeah, so this one's fine. Let's grab this along to the next one. So on this one, it's 2x CHC. Okay. The rest of this, I didn't change it at all, right? So, yeah. That's all good. Let's go on to the next one. Let's add that in. Why was this an ungraded Scorpio? Or was it? That's weird because I have plus 25 weapon damage there, but then I don't have it on the thing there. Let's go trigger. Let's go grab a grade 21 and also grade 25, and then let's actually fix up this build pressure because that's weird. Modifier off. Scorpio 25. So let's see if I actually hit these numbers. Hopefully we do. It's on armor. So without any of those stacks yet. 688, 290. Okay, so this is a weird choice I made. Yeah. Enter for not being full screen. Because on the right side there, although it's likely behind the where I put the video game, but on the right side there it says actually weapon or like well there. Have expertise grade 25 there. But then I don't have it on the weapon, nor actually did I do the damage numbers with grade 25. Which is weird. Let's actually get a fresh build picture then. With it being grade 25 and then grade 25 numbers. That is actually an odd thing for me to do, so I have no idea why. What possessed me to do it that way? But generally, yeah, we would put high-graded weapons whenever we have them available. And memento I have available. Let's get damage numbers. With intimidate up, and yeah, that not stacked up. Let's try again. Oh, the poison ticks, of course, happening there. That kind of looks good. Okay, and then headshot ones. Yeah. Struggling with moving stuff around. There we go. Yeah, those are fresh ones. And what I may want to do is just add a killer shotgun and a brazen shotgun to this. Or we just put that one, just an alternate there. Yeah, that looks good. Is this one then the same issue? 416? No, even on this one, I actually did use the grade 25 Scorpio. Although actually, well, it's trying to do some damage there, so that makes sense. So that Scorpio can go back for now, just so we don't forget. The rest of this looks good. Let me actually catch up here. Tsunami gives a buff with damage. Yeah. I mean, Tsunami has that 30. Actually, is the name is the same 30%, right? It's just one shot less. But especially what you use, or actually 40. Wait, is normal pommel also 40 now? No, right? Oh no, actually, yeah, normal pommel is also 40 now. Was it always 40 and I'm just misremembering? The pommel is especially nice for it reloads for you. That's especially the nice thing with it. And it hits pretty hard still. Because otherwise, we have enough critical chance that we can run Killer, we can run Brazen. Both of those would do a lot more damage than Pummel, but then Pummel reloads. And the SASG is pretty good now. Yeah, let me catch up here. I need a million. Oh, it's tasty talking me up. I mean, my grandson does that. And it's a running joke. I'm his grandpa. He's my grandson. But yeah, we are good friends. He has that tendency. I talk him up as well sometimes because he is a speedrunner extraordinaire. So, do you have drops enabled for the? Oh wait, is the drops today started? I won't have just to answer that question, but let me go into the category. What I get for? Oh wow, yeah, drops are enabled. Wait, how much are people? There's like 8K active viewers in the category. But yeah, no, I do not have drops enabled because you need to be a Ubisoft partner for that, and I'm choosing not to have that. Most of the time, that is to my benefit. For this 2 weeks, it'll be to my detriment. But that's fine as well. Let me actually change the title because I thought they would. Although actually, yeah, makes sense. I just assumed that they would start on Tuesday, like you know. Sorry, I did not have drops. Exclamation points. But yeah, it's as well. It's just for watching for a few hours, and actually, with that, maybe I just put a stream on in the background for myself because I do want the drops, of course. But yeah, I did not check that was the case beforehand. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have a stream in the background running because you can have it just be there and not really care. That's how I got mine last time as well. Well, that seems to be different for different browsers. I run Firefox, and that seems to keep the stream going, even if you're like tapped out of it or muted it and tapped out of it. But yeah. But yeah, Brazzy, I also don't have a drops command. Although maybe I should put in a drops command, which just explains that I don't have them. But yeah, there are indeed Twitch drops going on for this week and then next week. But yeah, it's like you can get some this week, and then next week it is a different set. So you have to watch over both of those weeks. Gotta get curiosity. I mean, with the things, I don't want to be affiliated personally with like the Ubisoft partner program. Like, even though I know it's not very like intrusive the way they have it, but it is still a measure of control. Like, that's what all of those are, and I would just rather not be a part of it. Kind of sucks because yeah, I do know, for instance, last time as well, there was a lot of viewership, but also like that's not the viewership I'm aiming for. Okay, yeah, indeed. I'm in the background. I mean, I would have watched. I will likely watch by itself already enough other streamers, because I often have like either Toasty or sometimes well you for instance, sometimes in the background, and some others. Yeah, I got distracted there. So was I done with this one? Yeah, because we also have the crit chance, crit damages. Yeah, that one. Let's actually copy this one and then on to the next. So on this one, we already put this and then rate of fire. So it keeps forgetting that I've added this, although maybe it's because all of these tabs were loaded. Maybe if I refresh them, they fix themselves. But oh yeah, Red Eclipse. Not a very useful build, but as much as I just because I like Eclipse a lot, might as well have or red eclipse. Tried blue eclipse as well, but that doesn't work. Although, well, there is no good tools to make spreads happen, is the thing. With red, at least, with the Shocker Punch and the Elmo, we can just smack people and shock them. It's very shocking to them that we're punching them. Unsurprisingly as well, because who goes around punching people in the post-apocalypse? Anything other than that I need to put on this? Not really, right? Everything else looks good. Yeah. I mean, this one's just going to be 3 times CHC. Let's add. I think I've had 3 times CHC yet as my. There. I think that's all we're going to do here. Also, another great. Oh, this is the DTA Pestilence. Okay, yeah. I have a crit chance Pestilence that is graded 25, but I don't have a this on this one. I'm specifically going damage to armor. And that means that I don't have a grade 21 or grade 25 version of that one. Also for the Carnage, let's just maybe put this as well. It's a little busy here, but maybe we do this with like mod 3 times CH. I feel people will understand this, right? Like, why would we otherwise be talking about several times CH? Yeah, that's fine. Anything else I want to add to this? Nope, looks fine. I should copy this one. Paste that, of course. Yeah, Red Heartbreaker. Don't want anything alternate in here. I mean, maybe we replace it with Lexington, or also not. We'll have the Lexington in the corner. Why do I have Mosquito as one of the recommended tools? What? Past IKEA trolling future IKEA. I guess I copied the Scorpio maybe from something that benefits from the Mosquito, and the Mosquito came along for the ride. Or what in this build specifically makes the Mosquito a good choice? And the answer is nothing. So goodbye. Yeah. Yeah, let's get those crit chance, crit damage things here, and then this becomes 2 times AC, and then LLM. And that's not for large language model, but that is for the link laser pointer. Actually, it is pointer, right? It's LLP actually. It's not LLM. I mean, I can click on here. Link laser pointer. I think I already did that right on the other one. Just here for some reason I went LLP. Or LLM. So LLP. So LLP. Do I put a king breaker on this? Might as well. Because I can take one likely from here pretty easily. No, I can't. Although king breaker, I wouldn't take it on that one. It's fine. We'll just let's put the Scorpio in the middle here. Lexington fall or Scorpio. Although like fall is also kind of not really already. And yeah, let's continue on to the next one. This one all looks good, right? Everything else looking good. Yep, great weapon there as well. I have a whole ass headhunter, of course. Hey, and headhunter. This already has harvest on it, right? Yeah, 1896 Eagle's Grasp. Even the claws add memento. White death on it. Do I maybe for the rifles and stuff make should have kept the other one on one. Maybe for those we make like I put for this one 1x weapon damage, 1x HSD, and then 1x stab. Is that an idea? I think so. And then on this one we'll do 2x headshot and one-time reload, right? Yeah, 1x headshot, one time RLD. Okay. Everything else looks good here. Should at some point actually grade one of my military M870s to 25, just to have the 25 numbers for that. Because I don't have that at the current time. And hydroponic. I hope everybody's enjoying their Monday so far. For me, it was a little bit busy earlier. It's also why it didn't end up streaming in the afternoon. But I get to start a little bit earlier in the evening now. And I got to make that video pretty quickly. Even though I kind of rushed it a little bit and kind of would have liked it to be a little bit better than I ended up making it, but it's a rambling talk, so it's kind of up front, kind of, you know, that's why I call them that. Then no take backs, basically, because of that. Yeah, so that one's just that. This combat medic will stay. Also, I have no intention of like getting rid of this combat medic or anything because of refactor. Because honestly, finally playing refactor, yeah, they kind of are in each other's roles, but and kind of the refactor can do that role, but I personally would still prefer this just because I have the agency to heal whenever. Where with refactor, quite often it's frustrating if you're actually trying to keep people upright. Refactor is much more of a you're doing damage anyway, and then the healing is a little bit of a bonus. Because one of the things I feel a lot of people aren't getting or not understanding as well about refactor is that's 25 skill damage, which means that we're having the two-piece Hana-Yu. So brand bonus wise, it is 10 skill damage plus 8 from Wyvern and then the skill efficiency. So we have a total of 26. Am I saying that right? 10 plus 8 plus 8, yeah, 26. Am I also actually doing that right? Yeah, because we have the two-piece Hana-Yu, so that, that's on both sides. So it's basically just two-piece Empress, three-piece Empress, and Wyvern. Because yeah, first piece Empress is skill health, you get that on top as well. But it's basically 25 skill damage versus 26 skill damage. Like those actual refactor can kind of hit just as hard because you can have skill damage, of course, on all the pieces. Can hit just as hard as a third drone build, but you don't have the other benefits because on a normal third drone build, you can either put a ton of skill haste on it and be faster with that. You can have put some crit chance on it. Plus, you get skill health from both Empress and also the skill efficiency, and you get even more haste and stuff like that. Damage-wise, because I've seen a bunch of people go like, nah, refactor can't ever do the damage of a third drone. And it's just like, no, it basically does the same because chest, backpack talent as well. It gets to have a chest and backpack talent. That 25 skill damage is unmatched by the other gear sets. Hell, we used to put three-piece hardwired into third drone builds before Empress existed, just for 15 skill damage. So when it's set as 25, I don't know, side tangent. Where's maintenance for shooting range journey and the version and not second between cars? Oh, okay. Oh, is there an announcement? Yeah. Oh yeah, maintenance. It's weird. It's not at the service status. Fixed issue with signal journey objective could be completed in the shooting range and a bug preventing mission progress from syncing between characters. Okay. Okay. So we have you have a day. everybody has a day to kind of, if you want to choose the journey, today is your last day, like me. It is for tomorrow, right? March 4th, yeah. Okay. And estimated downtime 3 hours. Let's see if they hit that. And wow, actually, so that's actually a good sign. They're getting a patch out a week after it. I wasn't expecting it to come out that fast. So yeah, that'll be gone tomorrow. That's a good thing as well. Like the journey shouldn't have been cheesable at all, preferably. Yeah, let's continue on here as we got sidetracked by a bunch of stuff. The rest of this looks fine. Yeah, I have this added to it. Let's actually just copy this across. Oh, Fox's Prayer. Actually. Does not have its name. Okay. Now everything's okay? Yeah, okay, looks okay. Let's copy this again. 4.06. Oh, this one does have Fox's Prayer. Interesting. Actually, this works out as it's the same weapon anyway. Even though actually the build itself, I've saved it with a Harmony, but I'm going to show it with that other weapon. Harmony is just there because I might as well have one. But I feel that Mark 17 with Future Perfect is much more useful. Because I can just trigger Future Perfect and then go back to the capacitor. or even start with the future perfect and then go to the master. Yeah, this all looks good. Even has all those stats here. On to the next, Eclipse. So one of the things is that I may want to do is add the fire damages to all the eclipses. But we might do, I mean, this doesn't have any damages, the foam eclipse, but seeing the eclipse here. Also, yeah, on these ones, I don't care what the mods are, right? They can be whatever the hell you want them to be. We're not doing, we don't care about what mods are in there. Because here as well, you're not even using it for stacking or something that I need to recommend rate of fire. Yeah, that was fine. Everything here looks fine. Half healer, the last remaining half healer, the FI one. Actually, what mods do I even have on this? Yeah, I mean, the mods on this one as well don't matter at all. Mosquito Lefty, you have Scorpio available and Hermano, and all of the stats are there. The build isn't damage related. I'm not gonna put the crit chance mods or anything on there because they don't matter to that build. But yeah, this is the kind of build that where it does matter because this is 2 times CHD or 2 times CHC, 1 times CHD. This is actually like this type of build that I'm actually doing this for. Because yeah, we got to have crit damage mods nowadays. For the longest of times, that was not a viable choice. Do I want to change any of the recommended weapons there? Or add anything to it? Kind of considering replacing the either the Elmo or the blue screen with a Rav. Because Elmo as well, Elmo doesn't fit in here well, right? Does it? I mean, neither does the Bullet King. Because Elmo is stuck to 15 CHC. So it would be a little bit too high on the crit. Maybe we take it Elmo and we put a Rat.
Here you go. Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
Oh, and we're totally, yeah. And we're totally taking out the blue screen for a bighorn, actually. Like if we're recommending stuff, that seems a little bit higher in that order. But also, yeah, Scorpio would be a good one on this, but yeah, let's just take Rav. Let's take Bighorn first. So I should cut that a little cleaner so I don't have to crop. Bighorn. And then in place of the blue screen, the red. Especially for this build as well. Because that whole section is kind of copy-pasted from a bunch of strikers, but here, especially LMGs and rifles and stuff, we have bonuses towards them, so might as well highlight them a little bit more. Okay. And then also get out of here afterwards. There we go.
Yeah, whatever it takes.
Let's say that's 4.03. Let's copy one of these crit chance thingies again and go to the striker. I want to get the... Actually, yeah, let's do that here. I want to get the Oreo out of here. Because this is also in the recommended build list. I think the recommended SMG one. Yeah. It makes 0 sense to have the Oreo still there. So let's replace this Oreo with something else. And then give it damage numbers and stuff. And actually, the weapon that I'm going to use is already kind of there. Let's first, though, get actually... Let's swap out. Let's grab a 25 attack vector. 5 attack vector, and let's actually also grab the highly graded Oreo. Let's first put the Oreo in the corner first. I'll go back down here. Dark Winter goes out as well. And I'm gonna put Killer on this. Sort of measured. Also with Killer, I just have to do 1 damage, which is a little easier. Then as well, Lefty. Oh, that's a great 25. So what we need here is, I think, double chance. There's a triple chance, you know. Does this have a crit somewhere? Mod? No. So we need, 2 crit chance, 1 crit damage. And we get 53, which is the same number. What's going to change? This is going to change. Main build picture is going to change. Ouroboros. You know what? Ouroboros can be over here. Actually, let's get Chatterbox as well. See now. Chatterbox. The Chatterbox. Not just a Chatterbox, it is the Chatter. Oh, weapon balance, of course, also changed, but we'll get that in a second. Also, I don't have 27, I have 25. And also today for that video, I kind of refreshed my memory on just by recalculating everything for the Dark Winter, basically. And yeah, it is the attack vector with Killer overall is gonna perform better. It's not a big difference when Killer is active, which is a lot of the time. But when killer isn't active, the attack vector is quite a bit ahead, and then that pushes it, in my mind, towards that weapon. But then the Dark Winter is still much easier to attain for, you know, most of us, because it always comes with that talent, even though it is a DZ named. A lot of us have it already. Even players starting out, because they got so many named caches and legacy caches from season, and yeah. So they're likely to have already a Dark Winter, and then it's fine, basically. But especially, yeah, when it isn't triggered, the attack vector is significantly ahead. And the thing is, even the Dark Winter with, or well, the vector 45 with even 45 rounds instead of the 39, because of its slower reload, doesn't out-sustain it either. Yeah, main build picture. Because that could beat Saving Grace, but it doesn't do that. The only downside, technically, if you want to like go into the weeds, is the reloads happen more often, even though the sustain is kind of higher. The stacking potential is actually a little bit slower. So you're stacking Striker a tiny bit slower, but that should be made up for the by the right. Yeah, so no longer Ouroboros. Let's put this name there. And then grade 25. Let's go give it the damage number. And also a killer. With killer just there. Let's put these damage numbers over there for a sec. Killer doesn't need to be that big. And he did tyrant. So it's also a weird sentence. Hello, dear tyrant. Just the implication of an actual tyrant, you know. Hello, dictator, and hello, tyrant. Let's get our damage numbers in. Do I need anything other? I do need to trigger killer, which means I actually need a target. Maybe there. And I need to watch out that I actually have killer active. Mods are off, right? Yeah, let's. I can actually trigger it off of that. I could, if I did. Oh, we need to actually, yeah, strike. Okay. Killer is actually annoying, I remember that. Because we need to stack up our striker stacks and our obliterate. Then we need a kill, which we can't do on the invulnerable. Then we get our number. And then we need to keep it going. Stacked up again. Trigger killer again. Stack all the way up again. Health and oh, headshots, of course. Let's get a fresh killer. They're still stacking, actually. That wasn't correct. That's a clean set. There we go. Oh. Eh. Ah, doesn't matter too much. Let's get it with the crit on top. They generally put the crit on top. There, I, for some reason, was lazy and went with the crit on the bottom. I don't have a clean set. Killer ran out. That's the same numbers, yeah. Wasn't sure that was a cap shot, but yeah, it's the same numbers. There we go. And now versus the Oreo at a higher RPM, that was higher numbers, but that's also not surprising. Yeah, so that one, yeah, we got the Oreo out of it. And yeah, it was already called Ugly SMG and no longer Ugly Oreo. But I was lazy likely. That takes the Oreo out of there as well for... as that is a recommended like SMG starter build. Let's not put an Oreo in there, maybe. Although I was just keeping the Oreo on there. Because Oreo as well isn't too horrendous, but yeah, it's quite a few percentages behind kill. Yeah, so this for the rest, no, we need to add... we need to add those crit stuffs, these things. This is 2 crit chance, 1 crit mod, right? And then this is 3 CHC, 0 CHD, and then rate of fire. Okay. And then in here, this will be, I mean, hasn't updated yet, but it'll be this one. Doesn't say Oreo here, does it? Ugly SMG. So that is all good. I'll take these with us as we leave. The Ouroboros name there. Underneath the text of it or the picture of it, let's have it be on top. Yeah. I think I need the whole weapon to be crit chance, don't I? What does this put us? 60, and then without is 55. Oh, it's exactly 60, of course, now. So it's 3 times CHC, 0 times CHD. For both. The rest of this is just fine and dandy. Killer secondary. Okay. That's character 4 done. How long did it take us? About an hour. Although with some with some distractions here and there. Yeah, so character 4 done. I should have copied this actually before we leave. Control copy. Let's go to character 3. Do I need to put anything back that I borrowed? No. Let's turn on the modifier as well for this character again. Log out. Oh, it's actually annoying that they're patching that thing. In today's video that I put out, actually, I was kind of talking about the benefits of doing the journey at the range, or well, at least turning the directives on and stuff, because the XP part of it actually does get affected by directives. So, indeed.
Safe area entered.
Although I'll be happy for it to be gone, I'll just do it the normal way on account 2 and 3. And none of the ones of this season are too horrendous. So that it's like undoable. Why is this in the stash? What? Yeah, let's load up everything here, all the trees. It's weird that it opens 16 first and then goes 15, 14. So it's just, well, no, actually it opens like 16 at the end, but that's fine. And yeah, this thing likely we won't even really look at. I'm just gonna make sure it just like has no factual errors in it. Yeah, because it is just a test build, and that's all it really is for. Although actually, this is now 110% hazard resistant, isn't it? So wait, is it hazard protected? I mean, so 10, of course, 30, so 40. No, I think I had a piece of YAL in here, right? That I took out. Yeah, I think I had a piece of YAL in here that I took out. Because, yeah, 10 from the watch, 30 from Usina, and then 6 rolls, right? It's 100. Because, yeah, we have Langmo, Gila, and Bellstone. So likely that Bellstone came in as a replacement piece. Not that this thing is of any use. It's just for testing. Sometimes. Yeah. This all looks good. Not even damage numbers because, yeah, why would be? Not going to put the crit chance mods there or anything. Let's go on to the next one, which is this thing. Do I keep the Dark Windsor in our inventory? I mean, why not, right? Yeah, why not? Although having SBR and the attack and the Dark Windsor is a bit much. Also, she has still the Ox. I still have the... Okay. Here, let's put that Ox Specker back. Before I forget. Weapon doesn't per se matter too much here, although we do need 3 crit chance mods. Yeah, 3 crit chance mods for it to work out. You know, we'll put 2 here because it only has 2. Everything else. Oh, this is Emperor's Guard. That doesn't have a name. And it is just pure nonsense, honestly. I just hang on to it. Sometimes it's actually handy when doing, like in leagues and stuff, this was somewhat useful because you still do enough damage and then you have the regen and you just don't care about any enemies and stuff at all. Because once the memento is charged up, you have 140k. And that's actually the thing now, like on the bulwark, we have that, like, memento plus the charges, and even without technician was like 130 regen on the shield on the bulwark. That's kind of the same as a whole build like this, just with that fortified shield and a memento with the modifier. So pretty strong. The rest of this looks correct, and yeah, we'll just at some point. This one is likely one of those if we need a build slot, if I want to make a build and I need a slot, this is one of the ones that is likely going to get deleted. On to the next one. Actually, we should have taken, which one was that? That was this one. We actually need this because I copy pasted something else. So we need one of those. Okay. Next up, PFE, audio. How many crit chance mods do I need here? Actually, wait, if I remove this one. Okay, so, okay, this is 60 with 1 crit chance mod. Exactly. Okay, let's just finish that optimization there. So 1 CHC, 2 CHD. And that kind of also works out for the Scorpio, because actually the Scorpio will then be just 44. But that's better than if this weapon also has 3 crit chances, and then this thing is already like then even 10 less at 34. For the rest of it, this looks fine. This is also the build with the 13 PFEs. And I'm going to show it with the attack vector. I have it saved with a vector SPR 9mm, and the reasoning for me there is we have 2 weapon handling rolls. So we would gain more because of the reload of the SPR, or from the non-tactical, basically. The 53 round vector. We would, because they're pretty close in burst, but we would gain more from the reload in that case. But also have a tactical vector on the character if I want to swap it in. So it's kind of just the extra weapon I'm carrying around. The rest of this looks fine, right? Yeah. Weapon parts as well. Yeah. Let's copy that onto the next one. So let's already put that there and make this 2 times CHC, 0 times CHD. Striker deck tank. And yeah, showing it with the chameleon, which I kind of like for it. So Lexington is in there. Dark Winter shouldn't be in here anymore. Oh, as well. It's a fine. It's a fine pick. Fine enough pick. Yeah, let's leave the Dark Winter in there. And Strega as picks. The rest of this looks correct. Yeah. Chameleon not showing grade 25 there. But seeing as everything else is showing grade 25, I'm going to guess that that was the case, but we just have a grade 25 somewhere. Take one from there. So that's likely the one I used for the numbers there. Oh, well, not likely, but it's on the build picture, so that's the one we likely used. Okay, this all looks good for the rest of it. That's good to hear. This already annoyed me. I saw it a second ago, but I have no idea why I've chosen to put it in this order. Because it's always weapon name, and then grade, and then talents, usually as well, if I can, gear, and then weapon. So why I put it in a different order there? Past IKEA has a lot to answer for. And hey there, Enders. Let's just shift these a little bit around. This main picture is kind of cut off, which is a little off-putting. But also I'm going to fine with it, because otherwise we need to redo the whole thing. Yeah, same here as well. Why did I? Because generally, yeah, have weapon name, grading, and then and then other shit. Also, yeah, somebody brought up putting Cavalier in the Ninja Bike version, because I've in the bottom right of Ninja Bike version, but that's just going to be worse, right? Just if we kind of think about it, because if we put a Cavalier plus a Cheska, the Cavalier gets you, because instead of Sokolov, you would lose 2 brand bonuses, so you would have 10 weapon damage, 13 crit damage. You would lose 1 minor, right? So another 12, so 25 crit damage total and 10 weapon damage. And then on that one, the Cavalier could buy you 3 mod slots, right? Yeah, it could buy you 3 mod slots. So that's 36 weapon damage, or 36 crit damage. So 25 crit damage plus 10 weapon damage versus 36 crit damage. The Prior is going to win. Well, actually, they're pretty close there, so maybe that's... Or am I forgetting another bonus? Because there will be 2 brand bonuses, then 1 extra minor, right? Yeah. But yeah, the 10 weapon damage would be more valuable than the little... But actually, that would be around the same. Because the other thing was also it's better, which I was like, I don't think so. But actually, it's closer than I thought it would be. Yeah, this one is pretty recent, except for that weirdness we had there. It should be fine. Just double checking everything. Yeah. This all looks good. Oh, yeah. Crit chances. Do I have that here? Yeah. Crit chance 0 crit damage. On to the next. I think this is going to be triple crit chance, likely. $53, $58. So 3 crit chances. Yeah. Anything else I want to put in here? No. Yeah, this all looks good. I should copy this. Ratify the BTSU variant. Well, Was the Commander the best pick here? Although it's not going to be a bad pick, right? Because nowadays it will basically have a 30 weapon damage. Or a 15 weapon damage. Talent. Plus its crit damage mod, so. Likely even at 2 cores, that would be the main pick still. Although I think on the other one I put Bullet King, didn't I? Aggressor is fine of a choice. Also, I don't want to redo its numbers, so. The rest of it looks all correct. Yay. On to Umbra. Also, yeah, this is going to be the next build showcase, and actually what I might do after this real briefly is just spend a little bit of time working on the spreadsheet of this. I wouldn't mind it being the next video that I put out, so record it in the coming days. And yeah, we would need 3 crit chances, right? Yeah. To be 52. Ooh. Feeling the lack of sleep. That's also fine. Yeah, I did sleep way too little. I made it way too late. I even got a little bit. Couldn't sleep. Oh, that's been the theme of the last like 3 weeks. Where my sleep pattern is a little messed up. I haven't ran into enough issues yet that I have to kind of fix it. So I haven't yet. Although likely for this weekend, I kind of need to fix it up a little bit. Everything looks right. Lexington damage numbers there. But it's fully charged. Good chance. Good damage is now on it. Yeah. And there we go. Yeah, let's put one of these here and 2 times CHC. The rest of that build should be fine as well. Striker 2-turn hybrid with memento numbers. All of the named items have names. Yeah. Let's go to this thing. We'll actually put 1x WD, 1x HSD, then 1x stamp. Those are some mods I have on it. I have the Nemesis numbers. What are the other numbers? Everything here looks fine. Yeah. Any named items here? Yeah, Picaros, but we have that one. And the White Death. Actually, can I? Oh, no, I can't. I was thinking of putting the scalpel in there. But also we don't need to. Zero. So one of the things I was looking at with here was this would be the one gear set that kind of benefits from Shiny Monkey because skill duration does affect the hive or the turret. I was looking at the hive, so I just said hive. But it would affect the turret, but that's still not really worth it versus a sacrifice. If we had a second piece here and we weren't using the BTSU data gloves, I mean, technically, it would be the replacement instead of the silicon, but also status effect would be, you would also give up status effect that way. Yeah, we just keep it as is. No shiny monkey needed. Because also, if we really wanted to, we could put in 3 skill duration mods. That would be even more than that. Oh, we don't care about the crit mods on this. The rest of it looks good and beautiful. We don't have any damage numbers on this, but yeah, that might be its own separate pass. We'll do eclipses and exuros and a few, because I have it on mortars and turrets and stuff, but on these I actually don't have damage numbers. The thing is also these are a lot less consistent than those. But yeah, this gets to stay as is. Next up, just eclipse as eclipse. This should all be fine. It's weird that I don't have my grade 25 Scorpio on here. But also it doesn't matter for that. It doesn't matter for the damage. Like, we're not using it per se for the damage. And yeah, for instance, on these as well, I should maybe add some weapon damage number, or add how much the fire does. Let me catch up here as well. No small problem. Hunters are light armor. So you recover 50 times. Over that stress shot. What must be most active? Just recover. Wait, which? Because it depends on which one it is. Is it the one in Journey? Let me go find it. Because yeah, there's 2 recover armors. One is in Journey 4, and that's 50. Which one? How much is this one? Oh, the other one's 30. So you're talking about this one. This one you have to also have yourself be damaged. So on this one, if you want to get stacks into this, we have the critical recovery. Let me actually just show it. Grab a build, preferably something that has some blues and then has a lot of crits. So actually runs this. Because the more blue cores you have, the easier it is, and it's just crit hits. It doesn't matter how hard you're hitting, it just needs to crit. Then what you do is grab an oxy. Although you can do it also with the mortar. I found the mortar actually pretty useful. You need to damage yourself. So actually this character is also on that step. Like if I track this. Also it's a ton more than 100k than it has. So let's track this. Yeah. This is the wrong build for it. This is a regen build. This heals itself. This also has a % regen. Let's take this and then maybe I did this like that. You don't have regen right there. Because otherwise I regen just automatically. So I do this. And then you need to have that thing, of course. This. Oh, actually, one of the handy 2 tips is as well to have a chatterbox, which I can't do because of that. I do a chatterbox. This chatterbox has a really high rate of fire. You put this one at that. You put this one close, and then hopefully those guys are close enough that you get at least like 4 stacks. This guy needs to be invulnerable. It's a little bit of setup, but you do this, and then we just build up, and yeah, I got 1 stack there. And you want to kind of stand here so you're constantly triggering the chatterbox to be high stacks. That's why I'm standing here. That's 2, and then the thing is you have to damage yourself. So you either go press the button or you do this. And then
critical.
Because you need to actually be healing yourself. Yeah. I'm on 3, I'm on 4, I'm on 5. And that's all. Jewel does that best. No, so you don't want that any regen. You need the healing to happen through shooting. So that's why I actually swapped out like any regen that I had. But it's handy to have 6 blue. Like you don't have to damage yourself as often. Is the thing. But yeah, you just oxy yourself. You can't kill yourself in the range. So. And thank you so much there for subscribing there. I'm a drunk guy. Well, welcome in. And yeah, drinks on me. Well, actually, drinks on you actually because you paid. But yeah, welcome in and thank you for the patronage. Is it Whisky.cup? Nah, it's just plain old coffee, although plain cold coffee at this point. Trying to keep myself up. There's a perfect armor regen with. Well, yeah. So no, you don't want regen, is the thing. So you want armor, but you don't want the regen. So you want blue cores. Although you don't per se need to either. The blue cores kind of make it a little bit more consistent, I find. But you just need blue cores and preferably no regen because it would compete. You want to heal through shooting then. So that means, and a chatterbox, have 60 crit and then just, either damage yourself with that button or just oxy yourself and then unload till you're back to full and then oxy yourself again and then unload back to and cycle like that. Do you select who gets drops and you have to have a certain amount of followers yours, or do you have to manually apply for it? It's just you have to apply for it and you have to sign in and be in the Ubisoft creators kind of thingy. And I choose to not have that. Like I'd rather not. I'd rather not have direct connections in that. Because all of those that are like, it is there solely to also be a measure of control, right? Like that's what all of those programs and stuff are, because it's a thing that they give you that they then, if you're really out of line, which most of the time they won't do because the backlash of it would be too much. But if you're really out of line, they would maybe, go like, hey, you sure you want to be this amount of party pooper, because then we take away your your privileges. I'd rather just not have those privileges to begin with. I take the easy way out. But yeah, let's come at I do understand the other side of the cost of that, but that is but yeah, you just need to be signed up for the Ubisoft creators program. But I'm not a Ubisoft creator. I do my own shit. Preferably. As long as I can get away with it. I went with the blue and the red. Yeah. Also, it doesn't need to be like a build enders. You just grab whatever pieces you have. Like literally on my main character, I just grabbed whatever blue core pieces I had, or even maybe craft them, because it doesn't matter much how the build is. It just needs to have 60% crit preferably and mostly blue on all of the blue. So it doesn't even really need to be a build. Just slap something together from like pieces. That's kind of how I ended up doing it a few times. And then you just, even if you're low on crit, just put some crit chance mods in there, and because you just need to be critting and have a lot of armor and then be damaged at the time. So all of those are easily doable. So this Eclipse is further fine. Let's go on to this one. Newer edition, which is the refactor. Seeing as we added this in yesterday, this should be fine. I wouldn't mind actually... Sure, I should swap this to be LLM or LP already. Yeah, maybe we'll put that there. Because we'll put this and then, oh. Linked laser pointer. So yeah, that one's fine. Not that we per se need to show this, but might as well. I'm also considering actually making that a blue core instead of a red core that I have there. That would actually synergize better with what we have there. But else I don't care enough to alter that. So high end. No longer that, but it just only has DCHC. And then on this one, should swap this out to be a 6 CQB maybe, because we could have the same 2 mods. Wait, what? Oh, it was hovering over something else. That's one. Tracy White Station. Or does it like that? Yeah, obliterate red. Strega Bighorn. I think I'm gonna remove the Elmo there. Because yeah, Elmo has 15 crit chance, so it just doesn't fit into high ends well. What do we replace it with though? I mean, Lexington is the answer. That should be in that slot. Where did I have a Lexington already? Heartbreaker would have it, right? I think this Lexington and put it here. Oh, also actually all of these items don't have a name. Maybe I should name them all. But then also that would be an issue here. Or is it here? No, here it's 5. Oh, this is 5. Where's 4? Oh no, actually we didn't have that many there. Yeah, it's SMG one, of course. But here would be the same issue then. Yeah. Let's maybe fix that up for both of them. We'll just go to the stash and get all of these names. Is there any other one that has kind of that block of named and exotics and stuff in the corner? Not really, right? Because even on these ones, I have it actually filled in. How does her striker look? Okay, I could use 2 names there as well. Yeah, let's just give this all those names. So yeah, it's been the void. So Bighorn. This is for character 4. Yes. Let's actually do it there and right away here as well. Bighorn, Bighorn. Strega. As I understand why I didn't do it in the past, but let's, while we're here, might as well clean all of this kind of stuff up. Rav. 3 LMGs. Iron lung. Because not everybody knows what those pictures are. Or what weapon it exactly is. So let's help them out as much as we can. Also, I should maybe put a Dutch city on this. Actually, even instead of the obliterate chest I have there. Hold on, let me catch up here for a second. This is gonna in my own world. Just in case all right. And yeah, the thing is, actually, that's going to be a video coming up, kind of in the style of the improving yourself, but we're gonna talk about, yeah, the kind of concept of like, it's going to be called building a toolbox, which is kind of the thing you do. You learn the mechanics, you learn spawns and stuff, and that all goes kind of into your toolbox that you can, you know, open when you're running raids, because that's kind of the difference between being able to run raids in the open world and not really. It is more so down to people needing to learn how to build a toolbox that they can use, or when they go into full reds and stuff. I know. Let's get the bagel bearer. The Eckley bearer. Okay, so that one's done. That one's done. And yeah, we should pay attention that we can actually do that with all of them. So the rest of this looks okay. And this one too. This one can go now as well. Did I have any other ones that had that kind of thing? I don't think so, right? Because yeah, her striker doesn't. And yeah, maybe character 5, but that comes later. No, for the rest of it, this is fine. Okay, let me catch you on the other end as well. Y27 decided to try overclock projector on one of the modifiers that sets on fire pulse with a sharp rigid run. So you get that. Honestly amazing, yeah. That is the big combo. And also, it isn't just that the CC is very good, it's that also every time you're setting something on fire, you're getting 5 momentum. That is one of those things that I could see them maybe altering at some point. Maybe removing the momentum from that. Because also the other ones that are kind of similar, the shock from drone and the blind from decoy, those have a maximum of 2 enemies, and they're much harder to do with the drone or the thing. It's much more impactful, of course. The blind and the shock can be much more impactful. Because on fire enemies still can fire at you, and some enemies are immune to fire as well. But those also, you have a maximum of 2, and they have the same 5 momentum per enemy hit that way, basically. But yeah, the pulse one is up to 4, and then also you can basically have I've had it in countdown, I've had the pulse drone up, and like I'm not even doing anything, I'm just running around grabbing loot, and I'm at max momentum the whole time. And that seems a bit much. But for the time being, yeah, definitely. That was already the one we kind of found in PTS as well. And that was, yeah, was one of those like, this might be a bit much, but yeah, it's in the game now. Because that pulse of the drone is also very short, so it keeps reapplying it, which is the thing that kind of breaks it. Constantly blind from discerning the decoy. The range of how large it is. Yeah, that one, the 40-meter one, is pretty hefty as well. And yeah, actually running that with Mantis. But the thing is, yeah, the fire is so powerful that although actually, yeah, with Headhunter, with Mantis, you could go the double pulse, and then that one, the decoy. But on red builds, I've been running a lot of sharpshooter and just putting out the drone, and everything's on fire most of the time, and you're always at full momentum as well. Because also having both of the pulse ones, the other one that also creates blacklisted enemies, because every time you kill a blacklisted enemy, you also gain a big chunk. So it's really good for momentum. Yeah, let's see. So this is already the one that had the very first one that had one of these with the crit chance and damage. Because the biggest addition I'm kind of doing with this run through the build collection is, yeah, we're putting in how many crit chances and crit damages we have on the weapons. Which in this case would be, yeah, exactly 2, right? And then, oh, actually, it isn't set up that way. Why isn't it? Do I need 2 crit chances? No. Why is this build saved incorrectly then? Let's actually put the scope on here, because that one's easier to spot, and then also I still have suppress. Because I think if I remove this 5 crit chance, exactly, I'm a 56. So with this, we're at 61, which is where we're kind of headed. But then actually, let me save this as well, like this. And this one, especially for incursion, you would want to kind of have it this way, where you're at 60, you're not expecting a mid-range coyote or anything. And then as well, if anybody else is already running coyote, you just swap to Bloody Knuckles or Grupa or Sokolov. And yeah, this isn't, it's just 2 CHC. Let's get the Oreo and actually, I'm going to remove the Dark Winter, and we're actually going to put Backfire there. So one of the things, I hadn't, honestly, in a long while, used the Backfire when it's not on a, when it isn't on a hazard protected build. But let me actually show this here now. I was watching some footage of people doing incursions. I was like, they're not bleeding at all. And yeah, that's kind of the thing. Because even if we do like 50 stacks, I'll bleed now. And then here they'll usually, yeah, refresh, but be a lot shorter, even though it should be the same length. And then, where's my bleed? Why I no bleed? And the answer is likely the same as the diminishing returns that enemies have. That's likely affecting us here. Because yeah, this is just the red striker. Like, where's my bleeds? Bleed me! Actually, let's let it. I haven't actually tried this. Let's let it run at it for a little bit, and then try it again. You know what? I'll wait for my striker stacks to kind of be halfway. That should be a few seconds. Actually, in the meanwhile, it's already checked here. But yeah, I just never run Backfire with that. The first bleed still happens. It's not like the bleed isn't there, but usually it bleeds like once or twice. At most, I've had it 3 times. And then let's see if we can bleed again now. Okay, there we bleed again. Yeah, not ammo. There we bleed. Because this is the thing that a bunch of people have been using already for incursions and stuff. Because yeah, no longer bleeding. And this kind of keeps going like this. So it's weird. And I wonder since when this has been the case, because I just haven't been running backfire outside of but that makes backfire actually one of the top damage dealers in a consistent way. Because yeah, Chatterbox could out damages, of course, but not when you're just fighting the lovebirds, for instance. And I see Brazilian for the build collection. Yeah, let me catch up on everything if I missed anything. We drop a video with this updated builds. Overall, yeah, there's a, like as always with the last season we did that as well, although very extensively last season. It's not going to be as extensive, but I'm just going to highlight some of the builds that have changed. Some of the builds that have gone out, I'll eventually have 3 refactors. And when those, for those, we'll, explain them coming in. There's a few other builds that have like small minor changes, and we'll just do a video basically explaining those. It's not going to be as in-depth as the last set, but that one, like, a lot changed. So I was like, we'll do it in-depth. This one is likely going to be one hour video of going over like the builds that went out and what builds came in. So that will be but I'll likely be in a little bit because first we have other things to do. Yeah, let's run. Speaking of other things to do, let's actually run this out. So with the backfire in there, I select that this bloody knuckles is selected. So let's actually have a picture of the bloody knuckles without it being selected like that, because that's out of line with the rest. I'll shift all the way to that. Yeah, let me catch up here as well. Backfire builds question mark. No, there I was just messing around, like just showing how the backfire doesn't bleed. There was actually in the build collection link there, by Razzie. There's actually a specific build for the backfire. It's 2 point something. Oh no, it's 3. Oh no, actually it's on her, right? 3.12, I think. We've moved it around so much that so 3.12. So this is, for instance, a build specifically made for the backfire. This is bleed immune, but as you kind of saw from that me like unloading there a second ago, as long as you're like full unloading, it just doesn't bleed you, which for certain situations like incursion is like the go-to now. But yeah, you can also go with a specific build for it and then also be hazard protected. What's the forever, but has no bears to take advantage of the reflection damage. The backfire, since it got its buff, is actually pretty good. Like now that is 100 stacks instead of 200. It's been pretty good. And actually, yeah, so if you want a dedicated build for it, this was always kind of the go-to. And since like this season, the start of this season, but last season, Cheska got changed a little. So you put 2-piece Cheska, 4-piece Striker, and actually I can directly link to this one. 3.12. I'll put it in both chats as well. But if you're looking for something for the backfire, that's that specifically. But actually, at the moment, you can just run. Well, in missions and stuff, is you seem to be bleeding more. You have to be continuously firing for it not to bleed you. So, but yeah, if you want to dedicate, but this is also pretty hazard immune because it is 80% all-round hazard protected, 100% bleed. So Rikers and True Sun's special ammo, well, it just doesn't do anything to you, so that's kind of nice. And it actually hits pretty hard because of the backfire's big buff that it got. I mean, it didn't get a big buff. It's faster to get to its max, which makes it actually attainable. About drops. I want to watch my favorite content here as they decide. It's not so much that they decided. Keep in mind that the creator themselves gets to decide. In my case, it is you have to be that like signed up for their Ubisoft like creator program kind of thing. I'd rather not. Like I don't care. I kind of get it, but I get that I'm kind of missing out like this week and stuff. But also, I don't mind just having my little corner. But yeah, I could sign up for the Ubisoft Creator Program, but I'm very unlikely to do so. Can try just well. The thing is, it's not that I'm like that I like missed or like forgot to or something. I just choose not to. The thing is, signing up for that, it is in effect just a measure of control, basically. So I'd rather not have that hanging over me. Like I know they're likely never gonna like impact it in that way, but you know that is I'd still rather not. So, you can just have. I mean, just have. I have it kind of now as well, actually, in the background where. Actually, yeah, at Toasty, he's been raiding Pure Prime, and yeah, that's just running in the background, and I've already gotten 2 of the rewards. Yeah, so although that's dependent on the browser and stuff. Sometimes if you just leave it in the background muted, it doesn't keep running. I understand with like Chrome. I use Firefox. I don't know if I have a specific setting set there, but yeah, it's still kind of just running in the background muted and just getting the rewards. Yeah, last one. I was like, what was I doing? Oh yeah, so last one here, which is the OD that we have here. It's like Carnage. Scorpio doesn't have a name here. Contractors doesn't have a name here. Let's get those. And then also recruit chance for the let's go mine as well. It's just a few hours this week and a few hours next week. I'm pretty sure as well you could just have it like open on your phone, maybe even just have a stream open on your phone and just have that be the way. Anything else missing here? Not really. Yeah, this all looks good. Oh, that crit chance thing. So I should take it from here. Because we'll go this deep today. Although, well, we're gonna still do some mathy stuff, but different. Not the build collection. Because the big addition I'm trying to do here as we go through as well, just show the crit chance, crit damage mods on the weapons. Most of the time you can like figure it out by just playing around with the mods to get the same numbers, but especially for people that like don't have the watch filled in and stuff, that can be a little bit harder. Let's go to Umbra, because I want to make a start here. So character 3 and 4 are fully done, so tomorrow likely we'll do 2 and 1, and then we'll do 5. And then we'll maybe look at some of the purple stuff and some of the other ones, and then the build collection is updated. Also, by that time, hopefully we have this that slots filled in, basically. Although even if not, you know, it's the last remaining empty block. I've already put 2 refactor builds in the collection. Where was I going? Yeah, so let's make a copy of this, which is my standard multi-calculator. We'll rename this 25M03D03 Umbra underscore showcase. Let's already do some prep work for this. Likely need 2 of this. So let's already make 2 of those. Also, actually, oh yeah, I have this whole thing, right? 43, no, 40, yeah, 43. Let's fix this all up for already later, because I always forget. It doesn't take long, but you just need to. Let's actually copy 43, then don't even need to type it. Because all of these 14s need to become 43, so they work with the numbers I input here. Actually, we're gonna take both. So if I go 0, if I go 0 and then 100, whatever. I just said that everything's linked correctly. And yeah, we'll grab likely a striker from here. Is that what? No, this doesn't even have a normal striker. What's the build showcase before that? Oh, it was strikers. Man, that's a long time ago now. So there's also with the farmers. So maybe I just make everything anew because we want to make it with Lexington, right? Yeah, let's make it all anew. Then also, if there's any mistakes in there, we won't carry any of those over. But yeah, this is going to be 850, 50. Oh, actually, oh, those are also mislinked, of course. Let's go on Striker. Let's grab a Lexington, actually. Although maybe we put the, because one of the things I was thinking is just we should put the Umbra as the 100%, and then we can compare the different versions of the Umbra and then have strikers at the bottom. That seems like a much better idea. Because otherwise it's a little it's a little intimidating for the. Let's actually just put the crit chance mod in here. Let me catch up here for a second. More than would you say on this Fury backpack and chest art individually? Overall, neither is worth using. The only time you really use one of them, which is the backpack, is just to get Dutch City holster into Headhunter's Fury. The backpack, extending the range, isn't really useful, but it is one of those things. Like you can go Chain Killer, or well, no, you would go DNH chest, well, if you're a Regulus, DNH chest with Headhunter, and then just to have the Dutch City holster as well, you would go to backpack. But that's like making a sacrifice just to get that in. You wouldn't really pick them as if you have any other option. That's also why all of the head or Hunter's Furies basically just, red Hunter's Furies, just crit chance, crit damage based ones, not headhunters. Generally, like you always go without the chest or the backpack of the set. You just go high ends on those. Because also the other one, extending the duration of that stacking buff, is all nice and dandy, but you could also just have Obliterate there, or Intimidate, or Class, or something else. But Obliterate just by itself is already 20%. Like that stacking buff is nice and all, but it's very inconsistent. Extending it to 30 seconds is all, kind of nice, but you could also just have 20% much more consistently rather than like the 27 something percent. That stacking buff is self-multiplicative. So it isn't 25% at 5 stacks. It is like 27 something, but you're much better off having the consistency of a 20% obliterate on top of that one for the times that you do have it active rather than the chest. Oh, no worries. As Bummy kind of said as well. Not important at all. It's more, sometimes you choose to take the backpack for certain setups to have a different piece. But that's for crit chance, crit damage ones, basically never a thing. It's only for Headhunter's Fury and Dutch City holster. You just to have Headhunter and Dutch City, you kind of have to give up that. And that's something we used to run for convoys and stuff as well, where actually it was kind of useful because enemies would run out pretty far, pretty quickly. So having it be like a bigger circle where they get disoriented, but you wouldn't do it. If we could, we wouldn't. If we could have Dutch City and a backpack talent, we would much rather have that. So basically what we're going to do, this is going to be SB Lexi Ubly, and this is going to be SB Lexi Chest. So let's already start plugging some of these in. So this is going to be 20 plus 90. This is going to be 180. This is going to be so also Koi 15 to 25 for both of them. And I always have high-end reds in there for comparison, but nowadays I'm just putting glass or strikers in there instead of the high ends because they just I feel 2 years ago, everybody knew what those were. Now, plenty of people actually don't even know what's a high end. It's before your time, Jimmy. Back in my day, we ran high ends uphill both ways. It was high. We were high and we ended it. Grandpa's high again, Mom. Also, this is going to be is 130. Because both of those will be 130 plus whatever is in this cell with the 14 being locked. That's 25, let's say. So 60, 161, 151. And this is going to be also 6151 because it doesn't change anything about the crit chance, crit damage. We just gain different stacking mechanics. Yeah, so... And we need the reload. We just take 195. 95. Okay. So that's Striker. And that looks about right for Striker with Headshot and DTH and Detox on it. Active. Although, does it? It looks a little low. Oh, without talent, of course, yeah. Because we're leaving out talent. You know what I should be doing? We're at the range and I keep getting some of these blacklisted enemies. I should just have a Seeker here. And in the background, we just did this. That's enough to kill them all, right? No. Let's set the range to normal then. I don't per se need the range. Until later. I do want to do some checking numbers. But that doesn't per se matter. Let's set this to invulnerable. Actually, let's reset these. Because we'll get a bunch of blacklisted and then we can destroy them. Might as well get some bonuses out of it. So, yeah, let's actually do checking numbers here because we should. So, max stacks, headshot. Although we don't need to per se go for headshot, there's enough checking numbers there. I'm forgetting something. I feel I'm forgetting something. Those numbers also feel pretty low because Striker, especially with the headshot up, should be a lot higher. What am I missing here? Did I break these numbers in some way? Because that 300k as well kind of just seems way too low. Average shot is higher than the body crit and the thing there. What is breaking here? Why is this broken suddenly? It's not. Why is there no crit damage and headshot in there? But then how is it higher? So oh wait, is that the wrong cell that I'm looking at? No. Wait, what? Yeah, why is the body plus crit not accounting for the crits? Oh. I'm awake. Been using the Callan's calculator so much that I keep forgetting that. I need to change that at some point. There we go. Yeah, that looks a little bit more sensible. Chest Striker or Ability Striker? Also, Coyote should be at 15. Yeah. On the Talons one, I have it like first crit chance, then crit damage. That also puts the crit damage next to the headshot. Did I make that same mistake here as well then? I wouldn't per se make a big difference. Although no, I wouldn't because I copied it all over. Wait, where is that? but just for me to check for a second. Oh, I did that. God damn. Does that change any of the results? No, that just breaks, because that just breaks the checking numbers, right? That wouldn't break. All right, actually, let's copy. Yeah, because that doesn't change the percentages here, because the average shot doesn't care the order of this. This just breaks that. So, because it is the one from today's video. But the percentages and stuff doesn't break with that, so that's fine. It's all good. While it is a mistake in my own form, I made these and then I inputted incorrectly. It's amazing. If you ever wondered if I'm an idiot, there's your answer. And I defend it. And hate your game. So let's get the drops. What a drop. Or do you mean just what drops? There's a graphic somewhere. But actually, does it say? Oh, okay. Can I copy this? From there? No, that doesn't work. Oh, it does that. Can I? As on the official forums and stuff, but yeah, it's 2 named caches and then an arm patch and then an exotic cache and then a weapon skin, and that's for 3 hours in total. Oh, actually, yeah, but has the link there. Already done. The exotic and 2 named caches isn't too bad. But also, yeah, I mean, even I do want to have them. That is not something that I'm against getting, and I will go for them. In the background as well, I just have a tab open. Just actually at the moment, it's Prime there. It's watching Toasty, or well, have had Toasty up. Once I figured out that the drop started today, because I thought actually, I just assumed it would start on a Tuesday with the reset, but. Okay, so now that we figured that out, let's get matching numbers. We need to stack up obliterate and strikers. And we need to hit 376. Oh, the modifier. Can't deactivate it in here. Wait, before I turn that off, then let's get this. Although actually, no, I just need eliminate. I don't have anything on there. Yeah, no, so I don't. Go in there. But yeah, the modifier adds some damage, so we don't want that. Yeah, so let's get our stacks up. So what are we trying to hit? 376. That looks about right. 376, 859. 857.9. So yeah, we're off by 1. That's kind of fine. And the cap shot here is 945. 917, 945, 913.2. Yeah. That's both close enough. Okay, so yeah, that checks out. And then now, the same, but then different by going Umbra. I feel that's also kind of how you. I don't know why, but I feel you have to kind of say it with like a Scottish accent. I'm putting on my Umbra. Yeah, laddie. Laddie, put on your Umbra. They may take my freedom, but they'll never take my Umbra. Yeah. I apologize to the entirety of Scotland. Yeah. I'm sorry. An Umbra showcase. Yeah, that's gonna be the next one. Although, well, it's not like today or anything. We're just we're gonna make already like the calculation sheet for it. I'm gonna in here have it like fully stacked, half stacked, empty as numbers, and then on this one we'll compare it like full striker versus it, and then maybe OD or something. Although actually in here I might just put OD maybe even, and actually yeah, Heartbreaker, OD. What else? Which is kind of red, glass red maybe. Kind of like in these ones, and then this can be 3 times Umbra. And then I want to compare it at versus Striker at like empty stacks and full stacks. And maybe something else as well. Also maybe a loadout wise, because having the Coyote without having it or not having the Coyote. Also, oh yeah, actually that would be interesting. Fenris versus Grupo. Because Grupo could be universal, but how much do we lose against this, especially at full stacks? Yeah. Let's get the stat block of this. So we start with same base. So this is gonna be Umbra 100 stacks, and then 50, and then 0. Okay, so let's start with the 0 where we have nothing added in. Otherwise, well, all of these will be with Coyote. 15 to 25 because we have Coyote. So 61, 63. Although actually, let's do it like this: is 153 plus 10. So I'm sure that I've put in the the thing. Also, this one as well is max, or is it not? It's min 52 plus plus 10 comma 60. That way we cap it at 60, but then I can see that I actually did put the number in there. So we start with that. Also, actually, let's do that same here. Just for my sanity. But then this is going to be 51, which we have there. And then also this is 141 plus 10. And weapon damage wise, I mean, we have the same 100 plus, oh yeah, no, we have 100 plus 40. So is 100 plus 40 plus whatever's in this field. And then whatever's in that field needs to be locked. I mean, that'll be actually this 3. Okay. So we have 25 from Vigilante. So Actually, you guys are. Oh, that's tossed my hive at them. Gotta swap builder first. In the meantime, we might as well actually get some seeker. They'll get blacklist as we're waiting here. I need Denison. I need a juice. Okay, so we have vigilance in there. Yeah, we just gain a rate of fire, and we gain crit damage. So, actually, how much do we gain again? So we get 100 stacks of right, yeah, we got 120 crit damage, right? So this is this plus 120. And is this plus 60 then? Actually, am I doing this right? Let's see what I did here. I had this one open earlier anyway. Where's the TU22 there? Or we did a bunch of the things because we had some. Under 20 and a 1.4. Just a double check. I'm like misreading here. So it's that, and then instead of that is this number times 1.4, and then is this number times 1.2 at 50 stacks, right? Yeah, 100 stacks of 0.4. So yeah, 40, and that's 20. See what this already shows. Just weapon handling wise, 172. Wait, where is this? 172 actually. Oh yeah, Umbra's reload speed. Oh yeah, it doesn't have crit damage that Negotiator has, but that's the crit chance that Negotiator also has. And then plus 30 reload speed, so. Yeah. Was this also my conclusion here? Should have maybe kept this open. Where's Umbra at 100 stacks versus a chest striker? Or with a versus obliterate striker? Or was it? Yeah. So at 100 stacks, no, the Umbra should be below it. Why is it ahead now? Oh, we don't have the RPM bonus from. That's why. I'm like, this can't be, but that's correct because 1 point is plus and then times 1.15 because striker. Times 1.15. There we go. Because that striker needs to be ahead. Umbra at full stacks does not keep up with the obliterate striker. So. Yeah, so Umbra at full stacks, empty stacks. What else do we put here to compare it with? Or maybe we just go, wait, let's actually do Grupo here. Or Cheska. Which would be better? Actually, Cheska would still be better, technically, because we could get... How can we get there, exactly? Because we can put good damage mods nowadays. So if we take 2 of those, I'm exactly 50. So if we actually take Umbra Seska 100, this might actually win. Because we have that, and we have the same reload. We have the same overall things, except that the crit chance, crit damage is now 60, 173. Well, actually, we should copy this one. And 173 plus 10 plus 120, and then minus 10 here. Is that ahead? No. Even though this is actually, yeah, this is how much crit damage we're getting. But then also I would like to know, I would love to know what it is at 0 as well. So no longer times 1.4, and then this is not plus 120. Oh shit. What am I doing? Oh, no. So that one is correct. Oh, yeah. I need to make... we need to do this. And then this isn't plus 120. So is this number divided by this number as a percentage? Like that, and center. So the Cheska is technically ahead, but once we get stacked up. Because here as well, we're actually, this one is 52, and this one is 50, so this is benefiting a lot more from the Coyote, even. But even then, that weapon damage is much more useful. Because this is also at grade 25, kind of the worst case scenario. When we drop it to grade 0, it's actually even more in the favor of the other one. Well, not by much. It's not a big difference. Actually, it's also as much of a not difference that... What? Kind of looking at this thing and going, maybe we would Cheska there. And then just have it apply to all of the weapons. Because honestly, it's not a big difference. It's 0.5%. Although it will be worse off when we're at 0 to 15. Because yeah, this is kind of, this is at 60. Yeah, we'll just have 0 to 15 here, maybe. Sort of. Also, let me catch up on chat for a second, as I'm kind of in my own world there. There's a spreadsheet. Yeah, I think Anders was just being facetious, or maybe yeah, he hasn't heard me use that term, but yeah, we spreadsheet a lot here. But yeah, these are spreadsheets, basically. Listen again. So there is an article for streamers who have the drops enabled because I'm about to rain hell on them. Release an article for streamers who have drops enabled. What do you mean, game? And hey there, Paul. What's your thought on the new exotic gloves? For me, it's like having unbreakable on the gloves, still having damage challenge on the chest. Yeah, actually, so in today, a video went up. Actually, can I bring that up without breaking it? But yeah, I put out a video today. This one, the TU23 kind of changes, and actually in there, yeah, as it says here, Exodus gloves at 30.55. So if you want my thoughts, it's kind of that. But actually, yeah, I see it more even as if you're familiar with the health gate, the way I've kind of gone with rationalizing that thing is kind of having an extra health gate. It's an armor gate that is, you know, you have now an armor gate and then a health gate, and then you get down. So having an extra one is actually, yeah. As I said in that video as well, I think it is pretty worthwhile. You lose 5%. Also, it has numbers if you're looking for that. It's around, it kind of depends on if you're headshotting or not, but at that standard, like I always do 20%-ish headshots. If you're around that 20% headshots, it's around the 5% loss versus the Coyote. So that to me isn't that big of a loss for what you gain. So I'm kind of on board for it. And as you're playing around with it, yeah. And also, yeah, you get kind of a half unbreakable off of it. Plus, also, if you're running Chameleon, that can be... I didn't actually talk about that in that video, but Chameleon has a good interaction with it because when you go out of combat, Chameleon resets. The only thing with it is, and I didn't kind of talk about it in that video, it's kind of a dick move to your allies sometimes. So I wouldn't, for instance, in a coordinated team, per se, go for that because, you know, when you drop aggro, it's going to go to the next person in line. And also, you know, the fart is kind of annoying as you have a fart cloud kind of hanging around for a few seconds where, yeah. And yeah, let me actually, so we're going to take this Umbra and this Umbra and put, actually, let's put it with the stats as well. This Umbra next to side, and then this line and this line, they go here, and then this isn't plus 10. This isn't plus 10, and then this is plus 25. And I want these two to compare against each other by themselves. Let's actually go like that, and then 8, 8. Okay, because yeah, this is the way to rationalize why we don't go with Cheska. Because in the short range, yeah, you do lose quite a bit. Because this mid-range kind of seems close enough, right? But on the mid-range, it's... Zero to 15, because that's kind of needed to explain why we're going that route. Okay. Yeah, let's maybe actually leave this there because yeah, we've gone for a little bit with some of this. And then yeah, over here, I just want to compare some of the different versions and maybe even different weapons and stuff. That's all we need for this one. And we might also put maybe a few different builds to compare it still against. Yeah. So we'll save this for later. Put this over there. Let's go and play this video game that I kind of like sometimes. Oh wow, nobody got blacklist there? Haven't seen that. Oh no, that blacklist is just not showing because my blacklist number went up. Oh no, blacklist count as 2. That's why. Okay. No, that wasn't that. And yeah, seeing as we're kind of been talking about Umbra, let's go run Umbra. Umbra. We'll run it with Lexington with... Oh yeah, that's also the question to have with this. Is Killer a good choice? And the answer is no, right? But we should fill in a damage talent number thing for it. Because yeah, Killer is going to add even more crit to it. So Measured would actually likely, at this point, even beat out... even... Killer. Because adding even more crit to that build doesn't seem like a good idea. That's what I was thinking, but yeah. Otherwise, I don't go super detailed in it, but yeah, you have some numbers there and stuff, and you can base your opinion on that as well as knowing that it is around like 5-ish%. That's not too bad. Like not as bad as, for instance, some of the other exotics definitely as well. Twitch. We're Twitch, but watching someone else play for one exotic kind of it for me at least. The thing is, if you're already watching and stuff, I will have likely watched like 3 hours by the end of this week anyway. I end up watching some other people stream here and there. But yeah, as well for those watching, just in case, yeah, make sure that it is in the title. But just to make sure, yeah, I do not have drops, so if you need them, there's plenty of places to get them. But I am sadly not one of them. By my choice as well. I shouldn't make it sound like it's like any other person's choice but mine. Yeah. Yeah, the part indeed. Because that cloud can kind of be sometimes annoying for teammates. But especially solo, I could very much see it. Let's go, actually, and... need to murder some more frenzied here and stuff. I'm actually, yeah, not going to do this character on the range. Do I actually have a weekly remaining? No. I have a daily remaining, though. Manning. Oh, the double Manning. So there's good targeted. It's ARs as well. And can't buy Doug as LMG. Do I want to? Sure. Have I saved this as a 5-piece? No, right? This has a group of mask. Should maybe at some point save this as a 5-piece. Is this group of mask in something else as well? No, it's only in that build, but I could carry around a group of mask. That shouldn't be too hard. Because, yeah, I wouldn't mind actually running that glove. Umbra is craftable, but also, yeah, I don't want to spend the time there. Should maybe try to get a number piece for the build showcase. and go with the glove, for instance. That one might be, can showcase a little bit of the glove as well. I'll farm for that. Yeah, let's go with this. I generally don't like running. Also, yeah, I'm just gonna not directive it. I just wanna play around with this build a little.
Black Tusk is Ellis in a cabin just past the staff offices. They'll move to extract them at the
I generally
first
don't
sign of
run
trouble.
missions with just a red build. Not my jam. Wait, wasn't this invaded this week? I've already done the invaded version, right? Do you want invaded or normal version? Doesn't per se matter much, right? Let's actually do the normal version, seeing as we did the. Oh, we could do. we could do some silly other stuff, but no, let's just do the normal version.
Black Tusk is Ellis in
But
a
I'm not
cabin
a fan of
past
just
the staff
running red builds
offices.
into a mission.
They'll
Man.
move to extract
I'd
them
much
at the
rather be a
first sign
tech
of
tank,
trouble,
but
which they're about to get.
just to mess around with this. Good matchmake for this. It'll likely be some, but else I want to. That's on the invisible hand. I can't see it.
Multiple hostiles on the main road.
I am so sorry. No, the invisible hand is okay. The biggest downside of it is that it has pretty horrendous handling, and I don't think. Oh,
Unit 2, do you copy?
let's wipe.
Black
I
Tusk
don't have the
sent
modifier
charges on
on.
the bridge. They weren't
I'm in
taking
combat
chances.
already.
We've got to press on.
I want to have the
Headed for a small
modifier
dam
on.
just north of your position.
Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go back to DC. I'm gonna actually, yeah. Let me kind of show this as well as we'll make it easy for ourselves, but I kind of want to see that damage with this. Actually, let's grab sharpshooter. Let's grab recon drone.
Safe
I'm
area
actually gonna show
detected.
that more. The specialization doesn't per se matter too much for any red build, but here, although, wait, what builds does she use sharpshooter even for then? Nothing, literally nothing. Neither demo, actually, huh? Interesting. Because actually, if you go to your specialization weapons at the bottom here, it shows which loadouts it's saved in. So, but yeah, she doesn't have any headhunter or anything like that. So, otherwise she does, but it's a technician one. So, yeah, sharpshooter we can have instead of pistols. Yeah, AR, and we can have a spooting drone. Let's actually even mod it up with the extra scan range. And yeah, modifiers and kinetic, microwave, and reaper. Back we go. Did I finish my thoughts on the invisible hand? Yeah, its handling is its worst enemy. It's overall 15% our rate of fire is actually pretty good as a talent. The AUG is kind of a mid tier, so that brings it up a little bit higher. The thing is though, that doesn't compete at all like with a Lexington or something. When you're running it, if for instance measured and because I would, for instance, pick a P416, which is like a few percent higher than it. Much better handling. It doesn't have that 42 round magazine, but
Black Tusk is Ellis at a cabin just past the staff
you have much
offices.
better handling.
They'll move to
So,
extract them at the first sign of trouble.
and you would have around the same damage with the measure. And then killer is even a step up.
Intercepting enemy communications.
There's plenty of good streamers
Multiple
around.
hostiles on the main road.
And hit already.
Copy that.
Before having to
Clear
resort
AC.
to the worst of the worst. But for those that haven't seen it, the spotting.
Down. No more contact.
Oh, I should actually be running the.
Unit 2, what's your status?
But the drone
Unit 2,
basically
do you
continuously
copy?
sets stuff on
Black Tusk sent
fire.
charges on the bridge. They weren't
They
taking
might
chances.
actually address this at some point. At the very least, that it doesn't give as much momentum as it does, because like I've barely done anything, and I'm like halfway through momentum. It doesn't, of course, work against forehands. Here's one without any directives, just because I don't want to. Just want to lazy run it, but it is a very powerful tool. Also, yeah,
This is JTF
into
Unit 1
cover
leader,
for
we're
a
starting
little
our
bit.
push towards the helipad. Copy that, Unit 1 leader. Godspeed.
Oh, there's just a heal that doesn't charge up, right? It's been a while since I ran Umbra. Because yeah, the out of con or the out of cover one doesn't charge up out of combat, and then the other one you can actually charge up. And neither heard you. Oh, wait, is that broke? I don't know. Oh, there's likely a space in front of it. Let me just check. Yeah, I think there's a space in front of it or something. Because yeah, it only checks for that exclamation word and it's the first one. But yeah, we'll put that one there for you. Just to make it count. Direction downside. Not fully. Only if you have no other rate of fire on the build. And that means that, yeah, strikers... On strikers, it is basically additive to the other RPM on there. It's kind of like with DTOC. It is not heavily diminished, so usually it is still pretty high, but actually on the... So on striker, I can actually show you in a second. That's basically a 1.3 divided by 1.15. Or, for instance, if I was using it here on Umbra, wait, you're still alive, I thought to kill you. But yeah, 1.3 divided by 1.15 is an increase of 13% instead of 15%, for instance. But on, for instance, a red build or like a high-end red, glass red or something where you don't have rate of fire, it is the full 15%. This is a separate multiplier. It's kind of how you can see it. It just attaches to, you know, most of the stats that we have can attach to damage, the damage number. This one just attaches to the RPM number, which is the other side of the DPS card. And I think these shock rounds in my rifle there. We'll make it right indeed. And hey there, Andy. Are the new exotic gloves dropping in the open world yet? Once you have unlocked them from the season pass, of course. Well, actually, that once you have unlocked them from the season pass is not, of course, actually, because that hasn't been the case the last 2 seasons. I have definitely seen Oxpecker already being people getting it before they have gotten it from the season track. Partially because also it always comes up that, you know, that they don't have the blueprint for it, because that you do get from there. But I'm gonna guess that the glove last season was the same. You could get the...
Unit 1 leader, have you reached the objective?
What was last season's exotic? Except for the chest. Oh yeah, Centurion. You could get Centurion already before you even got it off the season track. And actually, that's been the case for quite a while. It is... even a few seasons before that, there were other issues and stuff. Because, for instance, the seasons with Iron Lung and stuff, it wouldn't go in your target loot even. But the last few seasons, it has been that you can get it even before you have it.
Gather your shit and let's go.
I know, there's already definitely like confirmed reports of getting it from glove target loot. I saw some people posting it where they got it as targeted loot, and it could only be from targeted source with no other item there.
Where are we going? Into the tunnel, Chief.
They must be cutting through the bunker. There's an entrance just ahead. You should still be able to catch them.
Actually, as well, I might farm for that maybe later on. Go do a summit or something. The downside with the pulse, though, is that
Vital signs critical.
it just pulses everybody. One of the things I've been finding, especially in the open world, it's not a great idea to just have a pulse thrown out or something, because yeah, you just aggro everything as you go by. Especially also scanner pulse, which even... Oh, actually, you know what I should do? Because I need this as an objective anyway. I'm gonna give up Reaper for critical recovery, because I need that for that journey anyway. And I'm taking some hits, and I'll heal up that way, and then maybe get a few stacks of it. How's it? I should be pulling out of cover and forgetting what build I'm on. Oh, actually, Umbra, of course, also pretty good for that recovery thing, because yeah, it is only reliant on how fast you're critting, not how hard you're critting.
Target bound.
And Umbra does stay up quite a while. I do like Umbra. I just end up not running it too often because, you know, Striker exists, and it's just so much easier. But the reason that, for instance, Umbra is popular in PvP and stuff is that you can charge it up. The Striker, you need to be hitting the enemy, right? You need an enemy to be hitting, and then you charge up. Here, Umbra, I have now like full Umbra. And for a few seconds as well, like it stays around for quite a bit. So we can kind of charge it up, and then
Why is
go
that door
and
still open? It's closing now, sir. Door's
put it to
sealed.
some good use.
Shit. No way you're getting through there. You're gonna have to take a long way around.
But yeah, the thing with Umbra as well is after a while, and I'm kind of not doing that, you want tall cover so that you can pull out and like have tall cover next to you. That's the one kind of gameplay thing that... Because anytime you have this, like if I have just small cover, like when I pull out, I'm just exposed. Like I'm just a dumbass standing out in the open. So we need tall cover so we can kind of have it go out well.
This is JTF Unit 1 leader. We're pinned down, taking heavy losses.
Is the helipad locked down?
Negative. We can't break through.
Shit. We can't let Ellis get away.
And yeah, we can indeed not let Ellis get away. Even though he'll come back here. And just random fires. It's just the warhounds that aren't really. I'm gonna get into cover. Get full stacks again. The thing here as well actually is one of the bigger buffs of the season is rate of fire. So actually Umbra not like the pick for the season, because you would rather have a different multiplier than the one we're getting here. But I've been meaning to showcase Umbra for like forever, so let's just do it now, get it out of the way. Likely we'll do that like either, I think Thursday maybe?
Detected.
This week as well. Either Friday and Saturday or Saturday and Sunday I'm working, so. And they're actually, so I didn't pick good cover there just because I forgot. But yeah, it's also kind of a mindset you kind of have to get into of just, for Umbra, we do it this way. Because there as well, went kind of for short cover, even though I should have gone for that pillar there and like kind of use that. And yeah, zoom in. Yeah, that movement speed is gonna suck when it's gone. It's gonna feel so slow.
Sounds like you can still overtake
I
Ellis.
should grab ammo.
Unit 1 leader, do you have eyes on
And also, yeah,
Ellis?
the buff here being
Unit
a lot
one
of
leader, do you
rate of
copy?
fire. It does mean, especially since I'm using also like a Lexington, which is also a little bit high on the rate of fire. It kind of means that we eat up ammo quite a lot. Let's do a flashbang. And then let's do a fire. And the thing with the drone especially is that it gives so much momentum, like because of those fire. Every time it sets something on fire, I get 5 momentum. 5%. So it's just keeping me maxed out because it's just setting things on fire so often. That's actually the more impactful thing than the... Oh, my stacks are almost empty. Let's actually charge it all the way up.
Vital signs critical.
Also, I'm not against taking some hits here because I want to heal up a little with that critical momentum and get those stacks. Come here. Well, actually, no, I need to put this away because if it sets that guy on fire, or if it like pulses one of the... yeah. Because usually there's often a guy there. And we're gonna
lose him.
go to the piers first and do some resistance. Wait, no, wrong game. I do love the sound that those things make. For some reason, it's very appealing. The little bouncy water jug kind of things. Okay. Yeah, let's get our drone up. Also, actually, yeah, I should have charged up my Umbra. That's why wouldn't I? The answer is because I'm an idiot. Let's put a drone there. Umbra's at half stacks. Let's get a few stacks. The heal on Umbra, though, you can go with the backpack, and that can make the heal decent, especially if you have like a few blue cores and stuff, but I've always found it just lacking. I'd much rather just have a memento on the back and have 3% regen and have that be my healing, if I have to. Than like putting on the Umbra backpack. But yeah, the chest is the good part. So generally you do want the chest. Also because it like opens up Coyote and other stuff.
No, god damn it!
Yes, god damn it.
Light the fucker up. Another hit.
I'll be down here. So I kind of want to instantly murder this guy. There we go, this thing. Let's get our number charged up a little. Well, this is of course also solo heroic scaling, not even directive sounds. It's not very impressive.
Getting Ellis was always a long shot. Black Tusk specializes at dealing with
It's a good
situations
warm
like
up
this.
here.
But the
We'll
site
go
is
to
under our
Manning as
control. We didn't give the enemy time to
Let's see if
clean up
we
after themselves.
can. Although, well, with the drone here, I'm not gonna wipe
Take our
that.
time picking through it.
Manning is just so long though that yeah, that's at least a place where there's a chance to. Like if I had my pick, I have a striker tech tank on this. I'd just grab that and just. Also, if we do wipe, I'll just grab that. But with the drone as well, it's not gonna be a thing, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be the rest of sections. Also, this is like a double daily because it's also the season pass daily. So. And also it's ARs. So we'll get some AR parts out of it. Why am I watching this one? Actually, you know what? We can take. Let's take Fog of War because I have a spotting drone anyway. It's not like I'm not gonna know where they are.
Neutralize Emmeline Shaw, but you'll need to get control of the monorail system in order to reach her. The main entrance will be well guarded, but it's the easiest way in, and they won't be expecting company.
4, 5. How much?
Intercepting enemy communications.
We're under attack! It's the division! Everyone!
We just have continuous CC with just having a
what you
drone
need
out.
to do.
Also the momentum, like I've barely killed anything and I've already almost close to full momentum.
Another joins the fallen.
Another joins the ballin'. Using the pillar there as my way of eyeing the room. You know, especially with this modifier as well. Actually, I kind of enjoying just running full red. Although, well, it's because there's so much CC also going on here. It's kind of free almost. Actually, I don't care about you. You just saw the fire and just assumed it would be an
Serious trauma
I
detected.
used up our health gate there. We also
The
get
main
some
control
healing
room
out
for
of
the
that. So.
monorail system is further into the park. Looks like the quickest route is through the deep sea exhibit.
Did you know this zoo is one of the oldest in the United States? It was founded in 1889. Wait, wait, am I just? That's also the rifle, right? 1889. Or no? 18. Why is my brain kind of melting because of that? (1886). Okay, yeah. That's why. I'm like, wait, wasn't that the same number? No, that's 89. That's 81. Or 6. 1886. How long has momentum been the way it's now? I think from when it came out, and I think it came out like season 2 or 3. It was one of the original 4 seasons that also got repeated. Actually, you could see it. Yeah, actually, if I do. What was that event called? The where we went through things again. Shit, I had the name for a second and I lost it. You guys know which one I mean. Right? The event we had with repeating the seasons and stuff. The legacy throwback events. I was stuck on the tube. Is it if I search throw?
We just got
Yeah,
to the
throwback
apartment.
events.
Fucking finally.
Is that
Okay, they're
listed
probably coming
actually?
right to you.
We'll give them a nice warm
Project
welcome.
3. So yeah, season 3. And it came in basically as it is now. It used to break a lot more often than it does now. Because you would have to unequip it, re-equip it quite often. That isn't the case anymore. I already put my drone in there, and then also in charge of my... gonna say this should play a voice line.
Rainer, what's your status?
I eliminated all my
Rainer,
frenzied.
come in.
Oh, actually, have I not claimed this? Actually, yeah, let's claim this before I forget. Because I've finished this just by existing. On this character, at least. I didn't cheese it. But there we go. 5 exotic components there. So that one's worth completing. Can I get this done actually as well before that? Although, well, it's just going to merge them all. So honestly as well, I don't care because I'm on season 100 as well. It would just be XP, which may. Anyways. But yeah, Memento has always kind of been yeah, what it is now. It's one of the also early
Pinpointing location.
items we got
Peter.
basically
The outcast must be
40,
using it
more
to
than
boost
40
the
years
range
ago.
of their comms. Taking that equipment offline will make it harder for them to coordinate.
Because we had year 1, which was before seasons, and then year 2 kind of started with seasons. But then it hasn't been a season every, 3 months, the way that normally seasons seasons work. So most seasons have been longer, and then also 4 to 8 were repeats. From 1 to 4, although in a different order. So it's a mess. But yeah, now we're on a different style anyway, which is like year and then season.
Rogue agent detected.
I didn't want rogue agents though. Thing is, if I load the other build, I would have to. I can't, or I would have to like. Oh no, I don't even have a build with sharpshooter. Let's just try it with this. If I wipe, I wipe. Because I would swap to PFE, but I don't want to like swap. If I swap back, I don't have the spotting drone anymore. Let's see actually if the spotting drone by itself is like enough here. This is with just 2 of them. You can cover a little bit. I'm a charging my laser.
Hostile shock trap detected.
Oh, no, not a healing
Hostile
knife.
restore hive detected.
Or a healing knife. That's so hard to hit. Also, I don't think I can actually hit it. No, it's not even red. It's behind something. Ugh, that's annoying. There's also rogue hive can actually heals for quite a bit. Like I can't burn through this. Oh, maybe I can. There we go. Oxy. The Oxy himself. Almost what it looked like there. Could have grabbed the Scorpio. That would have been actually a smart grab.
Agent out of action.
We also have a flashbang.
I'm making the world a better place.
You do that, lady.
I can't see.
Rogue agent eliminated.
And he's F.
Radio
Realize
radio
routine.
disabled.
The thing is that it is
That'll cut the range
very
of their comms
powerful
significantly.
solo,
Keep going. You should be
but
coming up
it
on a monorail
isn't in a
station
group
soon.
setting.
The control room will be
Especially
overlooking
as well, for instance, for popular modes, like, because it can be decent in group setting, especially if you're kind of sticking around. Like if you're in a coordinated team, you're playing with, you know, buddies, and you're gonna stick around with each other. That's kind of fine. But if you're just matchmaking, every time you leave the matchmate basically and go and matchmake again for either missions or countdown or stuff, you're starting at 0 charges. And you have to keep in mind as well that backpack talents are really strong. And the mementos bonus, that 30% weapon damage, that is the same weapon damage as like a red core, like just this weapon damage. And that is an additive system, so you have diminishing returns. Whereas, for instance, vigilance here, also an additive system, but this is total weapon damage, which is a different stat. And this one, I have only, for instance, on this build, I only have vigilance. So this is at its full 25%. Whereas the memento, for instance, if you have 100 weapon damage already on the build, and usually you have more, that's already just 15. So 15%. It is really good for solo play, and actually, yeah, like tech tanks that I quite enjoy solo. They're kind of built around Memento plus Shield plus Artificer Hive. But yeah, it's also not unbeatable. It's actually pretty beatable. Especially in group setting, Vigilance can just outdo it by like a lot. Or Striker Backpack can outdo it by a lot. Ooh, does vision not wear off? If you take arm damage, it does that. Yeah, it's basically if you get hit, for instance, in the case of Vigilance. But also, you're not constantly getting hit if you're, you know, kind of doing it right. Especially in a group setting, for instance, that's a little bit better. But also, for instance, competing against Obliterate and stuff, usually for chest slot or such. Although, of course, yeah, it's competing with, like, for instance, as well, Striker Backpack is also one of the parts where it kind of competes against. And it generally loses against those on pure damage. But then, of course, it has a bunch of utility, but its utility as well is dependent on having those pickups. And you also lose them whenever you go to safe houses or any place, basically, where if you see other players, that's a shared space, basically, wherever you see players that are not in your team but are, you know, you see them in the world. Any of those places, if you go there, which is, for instance, any safe house and the area next to the White House and Haven and stuff like that, you lose all your memento stacks. So it's kind of balanced in other ways. But it is definitely a strong piece, but yeah. It's not unbeatable.
Anybody seen anything? Hey, say again. I didn't get any of that.
And it is in it.
Anybody
So,
copy?
I'm actually
Shit.
I'm alone by choice at the moment, as I'm messing around with Umbra. I just wanted to kind of run it solo, Actually, yeah, let's go for the B boss. Buzz. If you aren't aware of this secret, you shoot out 5 beehives. That was number 1. I'm gonna go over here and shoot out number 2 and also get some loot. And then when the glass kind of breaks, that's a sign that it's done. And it is a secret boss. They put out some hints, and that's how people found this one at some point. And there's one extra boss, so kind of worth doing a little bit. But mostly as well, as you go around, you can grab all these boxes and get a little bit more extra.
Looks like you're
Also,
right by
yeah,
that
seeing
monorail
as we
station.
are here at night, we get to see
Control
the
room is just on the other side.
this
of the
version of it. There's a world is broken, and then yeah, there's a little doggy, actually a little dog toy in front of that light. I don't think you can clip in here anymore. I don't know, you can, like, but yeah, that's how they're making the shadow on the wall there. But the world is broken. And actually as well, the weapon that you kind of see there, that's a nemesis without a scope and all of its tool things on it. So that's just lying in here. No, it's enough about it. No. And that's also kind of what it is really good for. The memento, just for solo play, just slapping it into a build in a place where you're getting all the kills. Definitely one of the good picks. Hard to beat without missing. No. And especially if you haven't tried it out yet. I don't know if you're familiar with the build collection, otherwise I can link it, but especially Memento for myself, I kind of run it in this like tech tank kind of setup, where we have Memento and then 3 pieces, other pieces with blue cores with Technician, and then you have the Artificer and the Shield, and the Artificer heals the shield basically continuously. So what you have is a very strong shield that is continuously getting healed, or well, every 10 seconds getting healed. But that way you have, you know, you just kind of, instead of kind of a buffer tank, if you're familiar with those kind of terms, you go from a buffer tank to an active tank. Oh, did I actually blow up? Did I actually shoot thing? I was kind of talking and not paying attention. Did I shoot thing up there? I mean, we'll see here, right? Because if it doesn't activate here, I'll go and get it. Is it? There was one up there. I'm not sure I got it, actually. I was going to get distracted. Because this is the 5th one, but if I can't interact here... Right, okay. So, actually, I should go and, yeah, charge up my laser. Can I get in cover anywhere? Let's charge up our umbrella. Yeah, glad you like it. And yeah, that's also what I kind of, if I here wasn't specifically kind of like testing this at, I would be running a technique. But this guy's got friendly as well. And yeah, we spawned the Agony, and yeah, this guy underhands, like he's holding the rocket launcher like underneath his arm, or like underneath his, just underarming a rocket launcher. But he's one of the secret bosses, based on that, you know, the bees from Metal Gear Solid 3. I should grab ammo. What was that boss named? I think it was named The Pain, right? That was his name. The bee boss. screaming his heart out. And I just love the random CC here. Like, if I didn't know better, I would say I'm like in a two-man with an eclipse. But yeah, it's just me here. It's me and my drone.
You need to shut it down. Is anybody reading this? Disable the motherfucking monorail.
I know we're not playing the Umbra game right. Let's get in the cover. Get some Umbra charges.
A drone.
The drone is even overcharged now. Let's actually recycle it here.
That should be the place.
Oh, there. Here
if you can patch
we'll
Isaac
see
into the
those
control
guys
door.
spawning in when we hit this button.
Interfacing.
They're not hiding it well. And with these modifiers, especially this drone here, this is so much easier than normally would be the case with a red build. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna go sit up there. Otherwise, what I should be doing is actually charging up my laser. If you want to min-max it, it's basically it. You're going to cover to reload and then pull back out. You know what? Seeing as we usually don't get it, let's go get the crate in the back here. Just to show all the spots. There's one back here. Which we usually just don't take because it's kind of out of the way. And in randoms, like, somebody would trigger that right away. Where we take the shortest monorail ride ever. Because we're gonna like go 200 meters. That's all we got at it. Curious what a strictly tank uses Chameleon. Does it beat other SMGs aside from Dark Winter? Dark Winter, now that it is... because last season it had a little bit better stats than it does this season. That wasn't intended. Last season already should have been a little lower than was. Chameleon is actually very strong as long as you kind of have stacks going with it a lot. And especially I think the Striker Takedown is kind of the perfect place for it. It is a build that kind of likes being close range most of the time, so... Because yeah, the Chameleon, those buffs that it has is very strong. Like, it's some of the strongest buffs that we have in the game. The downside is the uptime and kind of the range, but like that is the build I feel to be in those ranges.
Show them we're not afraid of them. Make them fear us.
But yeah, I can go with a bunch of weapons on it. Partially as well, it's that it is, because it is a tech tank and has a memento, so you have usually a little bit less crit chance, or you can choose to have a little bit crit chance. You can much more easily leave a gap for the... For the Chameleon to fill up. It's just mostly I like that combo. But yeah, you could go with any AR or SMG on it. Like if you like a different SMG more. But yeah, last season Dark Winter was a little stronger. This season, it actually got brought in line. It's one of the ones as well in the video that went up today. I kind of go over that. Because there was a few unlisted changes. One of them was that the Chameleon, Dark Winter, had different stats than the Vector 45 that it's based on, which is just, you know, isn't supposed to be that way. They just kind of messed that up last season when they changed the Vector 45 stats and then not the Dark Winter stats. Because it used to have like basically the pre-change stats, and yeah, the vectors were kind of, especially the Vector 45 got taken down a little bit, and then the kind of the TAC vector took over. So we should be tracking the journey. I'm actually curious if I've gotten a few more stacks of that armor. I mean, let's do that. Oh no, not that. Not that. How does this game work again? Yeah, let's check that. Okay, I'm on 10. I was on 8. So, slowly filling that up. Although, yeah, tomorrow, yeah, for those that missed it, their maintenance plus patch, what they've said so far is that they're fixing the journey being individual, so likely everything gets merged tomorrow. And they're also changing that you can do it at the range. So if you wanted to just cheese it, last day. Today. And if you didn't want to cheese it, then you're fine. Anyway, we'll go get the 2 crates here. These get skipped quite a bit. There's a key chest and a normal crate there. Well worth grabbing. Using MPI, expansion MP5 for the techniques. Okay. Because that all 3 of those SMGs are some of the less good ones. Because especially the TAC Vector and even the Vector 45. Well, actually, Dark Winter then even above those that you've listed there. Because the MPX and the Banshee and the MP5s are actually kind of lower on the totem pole nowadays.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
I forgot to put my drone at. Paid the price. And this spot kind of sucks because she can shoot me if I don't watch out. But I'll just watch out. Oh, but I'm just gonna play it safe here since I lost my.
Explosives detected.
She fires and then she stops. And then reloads and then fires some more.
You're nothing. This means nothing.
This does in fact mean nothing. Let's go shopping. There's a gift store with a few loot items. I need to remember. The ARs are not plus 4. So the ARs don't have they don't have a suppressed, yeah, that's what you mean. Plus, but yeah, they do have a +5 crit chance muzzle that they but yeah, it's just it's not a suppressor. Because I do know that feeling of, yeah, I do like the suppressor sometimes just for making it quieter. And how was my day? I was pretty relaxed. I didn't get to stream in the afternoon in the end. That I had too much stuff to do. But I did get a chance to quickly kind of record that video and get it uploaded for today. So that we're kind of on schedule still. Yeah, for the rest of it, pretty relaxed. And we got to already update or like go through the build collection a little bit and kind of fix a few mistakes. I changed a few weapons so far as well that I was like, oh, why am I? You know, we saw the Ouroboros somewhere in there, which I kind of took out. And here it's a very set spawn pattern, so first he spawns on there. That's also the guy that has the bomb, and then whenever I pick up the bomb, division agent has the bomb. Whenever we pick up the bomb, a wave spawns here, and then when I plant this, the wave is going to spawn over there. Then when I go pick up the bomb, it spawns over there. And then I plant again, and then it's going to spawn over there. And then we plant that one, and then it's bust. So this place, if you kind of know the order of things, it's kind of handy to know. Spot I'm in isn't great, actually. Because she can also shoot down straight up on me. Although I think solo she barely fires here. Now the wave over there spawns. If you're in a group setting, what we usually do at this point is to just have people already in position to kind of spawn cap them as they spawn. Usually I'm Eclipse here, and I just set everything on fire as it spawns. But instead we have a drone here, which will also set everything on fire as it spawns. Not much different. Okay, and this one, when we pick it up, it doesn't actually spawn a wave. And the thing to do here, even in group settings as well, is we're gonna murder Emmeline right away. She spawns here. If you leave her alone for a second, he'll go immune. And you don't want that, of course. So it's best to just instantly murder, but you have to watch out as rushers are already coming your way. And it's one wave on this side, two waves from the other side. Well, you know, it's one wave on that side. And there we
Hold detected.
Get here. So restricted kills with reverse shield or whatever it's called. Chapter 7, I tried the shooting range and I'm well, they couldn't get any kills at all. It is melee kills. Or well, it is basically killing actually with the shield, which means so
She's making sure we aren't going to try to hurt her baby.
lullaby
That's what
or
mothers do.
sweet dreams. It doesn't explain it well, but yeah, that's actually what it is after.
What a fucking waste. Think of the good she could have done. The
Looking at
lives
this
she could
like
have
it's
saved.
up from range.
She was right, you know.
Yeah, but its damage
her
is
won't end
really
the
good.
outcast.
Is the
It might
kind
even make them more
of is the
dangerous for a
counterpoint.
while.
All of the somewhat harder hitters
They're gonna start to unravel.
are pretty low on their optimal range, but that's kind of fine because you should be closing the distance kind of. The thing is that especially MPX is kind of low, Banshee is kind of low as well. MP5 isn't too bad, but that's like the one acceptable one in that list, basically. Because the Vectors and the MP9s are much better than those. Just on their output. And of course, Dark Winter even as well. If going with that. Yes, there's animally kills while having the modifier, and then actually have to smack them with the shield. I think you have to have the shield up and then hit them with the, because that works like that. But I didn't actually specifically try it without having the shield up, but I did them all with the shield up. is the same as the one that sometimes pops up on the UB Connect one. Is kind of how I saw it. Because yeah, you sometimes have that as an objective on the UB Connect thing where get this many kills, melee kills with a shield. I know, let's pop everything. Kind of ran Umbra there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna match make maybe with the Umbra for a second. Let's actually take it in the match, because that's the thing with Umbra. It is kind of hard, or it's much harder to kind of keep this thing up. There, like I choose right when I'm engaging. When I'm not choosing when I'm engaging, it becomes a little harder. Actually, let's see where we're going. Because if it's Manning or something, I'm not going there. But okay. Space Admin. Wait, this isn't the Master or something, right? That's not in the general pool, right? We'll see in a second.
If we want to get Isaac back online across the country, we need to reconnect the local system
Okay,
to the
everything
satellite
except
network.
Pistolero, that's
We
fine.
should
Then.
be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process from there.
One of the things that would be cool would be actually want to deconstruct my drone. How many do I need? 3. That was a pile of 3. Sometimes these piles on the ground are more than 1 because any weak point will also count as 1. So especially if you get a weak point kill, there's already like that stack is 2 by itself.
The control room is at the top of the atrium.
They've played this mission already today.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the division! Sound the alarm!
The famous "It's the division, sound the alarm." I feel that would be a good. If you make a division song or something, that would be a good point to put the drop. Just you use that as the voice line there. It's the division, sound the alarm, and then boom, boom,
Agent
boom.
out of action.
My arm is shot.
Then the doom doom starts. There we go. Wow. Frenzied LMG dude, you suck. Go away. Here though as well, actually, 2 pickups for my hive there because I was in overcharged state. So my hive is back already with the modifier. Oh, somebody going for the box downstairs. That's a rarity. Kind of charged up on our momentum, not our memento. I need to pull back. Because here as well, actually, with the 4-man scaling, we kind of see like. Because actually, on solo scaling, just killing enemies, even if I'm not doing. If I Umbra, even if I'm in cover, I basically don't have the Umbra buff. I could still kill a red and stuff, but here it's very much more noticeable how much of a damage difference it is when I'm, in cover and then charged up and out of cover. I'm gonna recycle my drone. I'm gonna shoot the ducks. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I'm gonna wait for my teammates. There's already 3 coyotes there, I see. I'm gonna go with a Gruppo here. Yeah. Just more damage. I wish I had a mask. Umbra mask. Maybe I should go get one because I could run the glove. Although, actually, yeah, yesterday I proficiency the glove. Oh, it's bleed. Oh, that's actually also never really thought of that. But Umbra heal is just enough for the bleed. It might also be enough for fire. Because you can get into cover and then... I wish this guy wouldn't put his drone
Heads
on
up.
me.
I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
He's 130, so he likely just doesn't know better. But that's kind of annoying to have actually the drone. Especially as that seems to be not a... yeah, they've done the mission because everything's looted, so they likely wiped at some point. Which is not per se surprising. I'm gonna give them an inspect here. Okay, they're running Striker. Yeah, the level 100 is better geared than that 8.7, and yeah. and Striker with chest Striker with Fox's Prayer, which is, yeah, don't do that. That's the downside of calling things best in slot, is like people then believe that it is best in slot because people keep repeating that some things are best in slot. Thing is though that it's situational, that's why we use the term meta. Because Fox's Prayers are meta, but not for Striker. Striker is...
You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
Pretty low on its...
Serious trauma detected.
on its crit chance, so Fox's Prayer actually loses out if you're going Coyote. Coyote Cheska beats Coyote Fox's Prayer.
Agent down.
They're listing the rest of the way.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost
One of the
signal.
things, oh, actually, it's just did that. I have 7 charges on my hive, so. That's also a nice thing about this modifier. 'Cause most of the time I'm just overcharged, so. Also, I need 2 charges for each. For each of those. Yeah, let's recycle my drone. Kind of curious to see at the end of this mission how what the damage spread is. If that Striker player is playing his cards right, he should be able to easily beat me. Okay, let's go through the wall here. There we go. Does he get this loot? Ain't nobody got time. Oh, they wiped upstairs? Okay, that's where they wiped. That's why the loot is out here. Let's go activate the crane. Zoom, zoom.
That's it. We should be able to extract the
Graphic
radio
on my
once it's
today.
docked.
Is that the guy with all of the emotes? Haven't seen him today, but yeah, we did kind of time him out 3 times. So honestly, as well, if that does come by again, I might make that permanent. I'm gonna go back here. Nobody ever get this guy. Gets this guy. Or that guy. Everybody's kind of focused on that door usually. Also, I'm gonna actually put my drone here in the middle. I'm gonna grab some of these bleed rounds right now. I'm gonna start on this door. But yeah, we have had to go without a ton of emotes. Sadly. And one of the things here is, and that causes a lot of wipes, is that everybody kind of focuses, or well, a lot of teams, they all just focus on there. That guy was about to get murdered there. Especially on the second wave, they spawn all around. Like just going, hey, we're just going to deal with that side. If I wasn't here, these guys would have. That is bad play. Having a little bit of awareness is important, turns out, because otherwise you die. I'm just gonna charge up my... Because that shotgunner from behind would have just, and this LMG guy would have just murdered all of them there. And they would have deserved it somewhat. So it's interesting that they still didn't change that, the SHE levels is kind of grayed out is still a thing. Oh, there we have a 137 8.7K and a 5.2K. So you would expect a little bit of game knowledge from at least the 8.7 and the 5.2, but you guys are so busy at work, not just anyways. And okay. Hopefully it's been worthwhile, either, you know, financially or just, you know, if you're working for yourself, actually it's fulfilling, hopefully. Gonna be good about my Umbra. That's the last wave anyway. What about my drone? Actually, I'm gonna put it here. Oh. Shot by somebody blacklisted. Let's go remove the ultra high frequency emitter.
Extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the division satellites.
We get to charge up our Umbra.
Agent, are you all right? Sounds like you've got company.
We pull back and we unload. Somebody's running grenade launcher against the bus. I always find it a bit of an odd choice to see a guy in a bomb suit and then go like, you know what we should do? Send 40mm bombs his way. You would think. Actually, they want to jump down here, but now that I'm down here, it's fine. I don't mind being a little close. Oh, I do mind running out of ammo though. That's why we have a secondary, right? Oh, I'm clicking. So I haven't changed this from this M1A to something maybe a little bit more useful. Has that been, what should I put here?
Satellite network is back online.
I also want to maybe with the
build
build showcase
Good work, Agent.
do it with an LMG or run it with an LMG. I know, kind of exotic out of it as well. It being that slot, that's a tardigrade. Not going to be anything but. It's only going to be that, or it's going to be like the Liberty part. That's the only two that would drop as the fourth piece.
An agent has left.
I'm going to go and get the extra box as well. But actually, let's see. Okay. Yeah, the only one that kind of competed was the Striker, and, you know, rightly so.
Another agent is
Also, as well, whoever was kind of on that, on the main doors, basically, they get to do a lot more damage than I did because I was kind of cleaning out their backs. Open this one and this one, and then leave. Just in case as well for this guy, I'll just open the door before I leave. He maybe gets curious and goes up here.
You have
And
entering safe area.
And yeah, enough of our Umbra. This guy should get this character cleaned up. I think I'm gonna jump on character 4 and they still have a weekly, and likely we'll go and do that weekly. And then as well for that one, if anybody wants to join for that one. We'll open it up for that. Because I wouldn't mind even more exotic components. This guy running the helmet of the season. It's the season reward. Let's put that Lexington Mac. That's actually, I'll leave her on her Eclipse. And hit him boo. Although wait, did I see earlier as well? Yeah, but that's fine. Hit her again. Either Tiny as well. See a bunch of IKEAs running. Oh, wait, I went to the wrong character actually now. Wait, did I close that other tab? Did I actually get all of the rewards already from the Twitch, watching Twitch thingy?
Safe area detected.
You know what, will open up.
I don't know why they haven't tried to
Yeah.
get this out yet.
No, I think I've gotten only 2 rewards this so far. I think maybe it did stop counting after a raid went out. How does Gun Fury Psycho vs. Striker? Without having tried it, it seems weak in comparison. It is a lot weaker than it. The thing is though that what you give up in damage, you gain in the armor on kill and in that disorient. That disorient is actually, yeah, I went to the wrong character. That disorient is actually, you know, makes it so much easier to be in SMG range. So that is kind of the benefits that Hunter Fury has. Because if you were to get, you know, 20 armor on kill, well, you couldn't because, well, you could, but with the death grips, you would have Palisade plus death grips or Palisade plus Gunner. But yeah, you can't even go Gunner on this Fury. And what Hunter's Fury also is pretty good for is just like, for instance, shotguns and stuff. It has, the thing is as well, it has upfront damage. So you run at someone and you just, you know, hit them. If you're in range, you're hitting pretty hard. Whereas strikers, yeah, it does need to stack up a little bit. But yeah, okay, let me first see about what I need for the weekly. Because a bunch of bounties invaded an invaded stronghold. So yeah, likely we'll do the same. We'll go do the 3 invaded missions and then do DUA instead of title. Especially as marksman as well. That one's LMG. But maybe I first go, and yeah, if anybody's interested in joining me, gonna go do the, I need to do 3 bounties, Black Dusk as well. Should get those out of the way first. Oh, actually, I can bounty cheese them even because I have a few bounty cheesable ones. I have also one there that we could, I could go for. No, one there. Let's maybe actually go and be over here for a second. Let's see. Let's go get the snitch and get his bounty. Question to ask: what interim browsers do you use? Using Texas, Firefox, and Chrome. Bit frustrating me. I generally use Firefox, and while I'm not always too happy with it, it is sometimes a little too much of a resource hog. At this point, I have a bunch of add-ons that I've, you know, they're exactly the way I want. So they're just, you know, it's kind of hard for me to move to a different one because I use things like no script and such, and especially over time, then, you know, I have the settings for that exactly the way I want, with which is and isn't allowed, which scripts are and aren't allowed to load from which sites. And yeah, at this point, that would just be also all my passwords and stuff are in there. Although that, you can transfer them, right, pretty easily, but that is not. And then I also have Chrome for. Then I have Chrome for, because yeah, with those like ad block and stuff. If I never need to go to a site with that, it like doesn't work. I load it up in Chrome. If you're looking for something, well, it kind of depends what's frustrating you about them. But for instance, I've seen good things about Libra. No, is it LibreWolf? It's an offshoot of Firefox, but it is designed to be more privacy, like, because Firefox is or Mozilla, the owners of Firefox, is doing a little bit of shady things at the moment. So. Oh, well, they're not as bad as like Alphabet and Chrome, but still. But yeah, for me, it's still within my tolerance. So I just run that. I can join you. Actually, if you want to join me, Sour, if you have your in-game name for me, I can /invite you in, and I'm gonna already load up this bounty. Yeah, I'm here anyway. Any videos? Actually, and cool waves. I waved back at the Discord. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying because yeah, but actually, I don't know if you're on vacation or if it was like work related there. There were a lot of issues with them blocking uBlock origin ad blocks. Okay, there shouldn't be. Like, Firefox is going to maintain Manifest v2, which is the thing, like, which is the big. So, because I use uBlock origin as well, and I haven't noticed any weirdness. Because yeah, Chrome is gonna eventually get rid of it. Actually, oh, it's over here, of course. I don't have Rayburn House, so it's gonna put them there. That's actually easier. Let me catch up here for a second. What's the Firefox folders look like? Oh, for instance, there as well. Yeah. Other option. I want to watch you, but no drops. Yeah, sadly, I don't have drops enabled. No, game name. But yeah, there is. I mean, I don't think there is any lack of options there. And keep in mind as well, like you need 3 hours at most this entire week to get all of the drops. The week is a little bit longer than that, so. But yeah, I don't have drops in the then as well as a reminder for those out there. If you do want to have the drops, yeah, that's why the title also says that. Yeah. And as well, if anybody else wants to join, feel free to let me know. We're gonna do the few bounties here, and we're gonna finish 3 bounties and try to get some names in along the way. And I'm gonna follow that up with actually I'm gonna go Heartbreaker technique here. Follow that up with the missions that we need, doing the 3 invaded missions and the DOA. We could do 2 and title, but I'd rather do 3 and DOA. That's honestly easier. Also better targets overall. Oh, yeah. I know that feeling. I'm just wondering. Are days off here and there? Oh, they're over there. I get the feeling there. Double tech tanking. The one downside of Heartbreaker is we can't stack on those guys. But that's okay because I can stack on this guy. Oh, cow in this case. Oh, also I should check what my modifiers are in a second because yeah, I should have the pulse ones. Yeah, a bunch of extra heinous here. Where's this other warhand? These guys aren't part of our fight, really. Having a ton of fun. Nice. Wait, you're tuning in from your vacation? Well, I appreciate it. But yeah. Go out there and touch some grass, I would say. But after you have your, you know, after a stream. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. Do I PvP? I don't PvP much. I used to, and I'm familiar with it. I don't kind of like the current metas and such that exist. I know. Let's actually fix up my mods here. So I don't PvP much. I do want to get back in conflict, and I likely will at some point this season. I've been putting it off a few seasons and stuff, and that's been a little bit down to as well. Like, there's been a lot of rebalancing and such last season, especially comes to mind. And I've been lazy. But I want to actually jump in conflict, especially now ever since the rewards for it have been severely increased. I don't think it's a bad deal at all.
Got the target. Nice.
Not charged up yet much. So. And that guy had frenzy but wasn't showing it. Also just gonna kill this mini tank. Just there. Get it out of the way. So there's a bit of a bug. But when we do banter strats, I always start from my challenging ones from dailies. The easy way to clear them for heroic space, or just have to the old-fashioned way. It's just, yeah, the old-fashioned way. Once in a while, if I'm like playing on an afternoon or something, or actually with those global events when they come around, when you have to do 10, that's kind of a good time to just, you know, just clear those out. Nowadays, at least, they're all in DC. They're not spread over DC and New York because we aren't getting any projects in New York. I was hoping actually this season to see some projects in New York again, but Because of the one end game, they've put only those projects in there. That LMG guy all the way back there is quite the dick. I don't really have the accuracy for that. Also, I should have gone and grabbed a Lexington. That would have been a much better weapon than this.
Agent, target spotted.
And just because of the microwave coils and the other ones, like the linked laser pointer is also an effective way of making pulse happen. So. Yeah, so that's one bounty. Too bad I don't have multiple bounties here because all of them would go here. This is the character that doesn't have any of the side missions done. Technically, this place here is also kind of bounty cheesable, but the area kind of sucks. But yeah, any bounty from East Mall or here would actually goes to the same spot here. But this one is kind of in the streets and kind of annoying. So, but yeah, I have one more over there. Let's go get that one. For the first time, tapped the car before an objective. Yeah, that is indeed. And actually, this one as well. I don't have Odeya offices done, so it always goes in the street in the north there. So, but let's go from the classified there, and we'll go up there. And again, if anybody wants to join, we're gonna finish up a few bounties here and then go do the missions for the weekly, and these bounties as well are needed for the weekly. Also, we need some black dust skills. Sure, let's just run up the street here, even though the Isaac line kind of goes there, because quite often the start of this bounty is kind of on this side.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah. Well, good thing we didn't go to the middle of it where Isaac wanted us to go. Yeah. Oopsie. Let me go. They just set them on fire. Also, yeah, I should what did I say? Sour is, somewhat lower SHD 176. Let's see about if I get any maxed out stats or anything to maybe give them a share. Just to help out.
Another agent has joined.
As well. And for the open world stuff here, we'll just keep it 0 directives just to get through it real quick. Could have put on some, but just lazy. And then for the missions, we'll go with like 4 or something and get some XP out of it.
They're trying to flank us.
So probably on the side. Oh yeah, and you're on the other side now, Chris. But I hope you're enjoying your vacation. Let's Achilles. What's on us? Yeah, I was gonna say like that's gonna be likely. I think on heroic that would be still a feat. Is it that one and also the car in or the APC in Wall Street. Both of those, you shouldn't try to headhunter one tap them or determined one tap them, basically. Because,
That's the target, Agent.
yeah, it'll soft lock. It doesn't actually die.
Hostile restore hive detected.
I might share that for. It might be useful. Assault drone. Oh, bombardier. This guy has recharge as well. Ah. One too many. Something to burn him down, but yeah, the healing on top of it as well. I'm gonna actually respawn in because that's much safer instead of trying to for somebody to try to get me. The 50 smash is excellent.
You got the target.
You're welcome. You're welcome for the tips on hurting yourself.
Good work.
Because I can't rest here.
You got the target. Nice.
Oh, I should. It's just those two. They should deconstruct unless there is some. The owner's still there. Where the hell did he even go? It's all the way down there. Oh, it's this one.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Let's get our leads. Guess what? Okay, it's fine. Yeah. When I set them on fire, that is the effect of that microwave coils. So this one, whenever you pulse an enemy, you have a chance of setting them on fire. I'm running the Heartbreaker Tech Tank, so I'm pulsing them when I just aim at them, and it's a chance to set them on fire. I'll share this chest as well, actually. This is a kind of a handy chest to have if you want to take it sour. So yeah, Palisade chest with a blue core, you can put whatever talent there, and those are actually sometimes handy if you're running just a solo red. So that one can be handy. And yeah, let's see if I do have one more likely. Oh yeah, I had a bunch here, right? It's actually gonna go to the bounty cheese area because it is that character, so that's where it'll go. Let's go down there. Though we're likely gonna hit that convoy as we exit the here. Change our sit. Yeah, sitting too much today. Drone modifiers. Seems really good. Yeah. Well, it's not the drone one. It is both of those pulse ones, and then the recon drone from Survivor or from Sharpshooter from the specialization. That combination is really good.
Hostile supply convoy.
But also here, I'm just pulsing continuously with this. So, I know. Let's go clear these guys out as well. We'll have to kind of. They're in our way. They're gonna still spawn at that sewer, I think, all the way down the street. And indeed, I do kill for those that spread the kill.
Agent down.
You have to watch out for these guys. Because Frenzy does actually hurt quite badly.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Okay, I was not wrong. Fire starter.
Anyone else still alive?
I'm gonna spawn from this sewer, so
Incoming hostiles detected.
the resources lightly fell all the way there. Should grab those.
Quick, quick, reload!
I can't see!
One of the things with the microwave coils and stuff as well is that it gives, in comparison to a lot of the other options, it's a much better deal when it comes to having momentum from it. Because I'm basically, even without really trying, I'm consistently at very high or max momentum. And that's because of that. Because every time I set something on fire, that's a 5%. So that adds pretty quickly up.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target.
It's kind of annoying that these kills are no longer shared.
Got the target.
But the last few days, that has meant that we just kind of coordinate at some point. Once someone is done, they just kind of don't go for the
Target
kill.
spotted.
I think already as well, actually, Tokensen's doing here. Because he could have murdered that one, I feel. But you ain't dead if you wanted to. Wait, do I also set friendlies on fire? No.
That shield's gonna be a problem!
Why were they on fire? Or what? Maybe it was just a pouch or something.
Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
But that's at least the bounties done. I do need 6 more kills, and I don't know if others still need those as well. But let's go actually do the missions as well first, and then we'll see from there. So I should see what I want to maybe run for those missions. We'll turn on a few directives. Nothing too fanciful, because we'll do all 3 missions and then go DUA with it. So back here. Let's go get started with Camp White Oak, because that one takes a moment. I was kind of thinking trying a third drone hybrid. And maybe I do take that. Although this wouldn't per se be the mission for it. This one's a little too fast moving. I'll actually all of the missions we'll be doing here. We're gonna too fast moving. Also, why did I watch the whole video? Yeah, let's actually let's grab third drone hybrid unless I have something else that catches my fancy. Yeah, let's go with that. And yeah, let's take Fog of War, Fragile, and Scavenging Skills. Right.
Another agent is now in your
I'll have
room.
Tiny Jane as well. Let's wait for him to load in. Also, I'll keep an eye actually at have any maxed out stats for the library and stuff. If you guys can as well. Or sour. Yeah, let's get going. Invaded, so there is a crate over here.
Everything they left behind when they extracted Ellis. That suggests there's information here that Black Tux doesn't want us getting our hands on. So we need to get our hands on it.
I like Manny's thinking. Black Tux doesn't want us to have a thing, so I want that thing. Oh, I need to change this to be, because I'm no longer pulsing.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
Aggressive drone and the other one.
I've sent in some new candidates for my unit to oversee the cleanup. Give them whatever they need and stay out of their way.
You hear that?
An agent has left your group.
Ah, Tennyson's switching characters. Oh, they have a jet here as well. 4-man scaling for a little bit, but that's we can deal with that. And I think actually this season turret drone hybrids and stuff will be pretty good because of that overcharge. Because this season is kind of memento-ish, right? It is providing buffs to both sides, kind of.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
This is Tails. Got eyes on a group of JTF hostiles by the helipad.
Oh, I should have recycled my drone there.
I'm not seeing any weapons. Battlefield forensics team is my guess.
I know, we'll
A
push
few
on
of
where
them
it
have
ends.
cardboard boxes.
Tennyson will just
Can't
join
have any
back
of our
up
stuff walking out of there.
Copy that.
whenever he's
Engaging.
ready.
I'll start from the right, sis.
This is in a blue laptop. Build on the right. Ah. Well, you're up. Shut up.
Another agent has joined your group.
You're welcome to do so. I'm just gonna stick the a little bit less. Let's wait for Tennyson to actually catch up. Let's load up in here. I just wanna recycle my drone. Let's get her going. It's nice and dark with the red glowing enemies.
I see a turret!
That's gonna be an effective flashbang.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And critical momentum by itself already is a really... But yeah, here, when I don't have the pulse anymore, we definitely see the difference in how often, how much momentum I'm generating. Because I feel that's the downside of not like
Need immediate assistance.
being being with the pulse. Basically, it's so good that it's a detriment to almost be anything else. Open up with that as well. Although actually I missed. Usually I get the warhand there. But I should be abusing my drone a little bit for that, because yeah, I can get my drone back every two or three pickups. And then
This is nice.
should be just running over, like deconstructing it, getting that shock, because that shock also
Negative. Hold there. You've got a
gives a
division
little
element
bit
headed
of
your way.
momentum.
This is the real test. Leave it to me, sir.
Skibble today. Yeah, the third drone hybrid here, just to play something different. We're meaning to try this one out as well, because yeah, we do get overcharge. Although I should, for the boss fight here, for instance, actually just hit overdrive. gonna take that for the max stat. But it is the high-end third-drone hybrid. Well, actually, wait. Isn't this supposed to be... No, it can't go like this, but it's supposed to actually have either Memento or Coyote, which I'm not doing. At the current time. So I'm gonna actually deconstruct it, shock these two. And then pick these up. Let's go get the loot on the side here. So we're being chased.
This is heads. This is tails. All targets down.
I hate it when you do that creepy twin shit.
He secretly loves it when they do that creepy twin shit.
Serious trauma detected.
That's actually the message he was supposed to give us. The one that, you know, from the final, he's actually into that creepy twin shit. That's the thing we're gonna hear when he comes out of that.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
One guy behind us. Riley in front of us. Didn't mean to pop the drone, but and I hit overdrive there just to get ourselves a little bit of a bonus damage there. And my armor break isn't fatal. Oh, broken.
Luke, what's your status? Just reached the
Okay,
lake
well,
house.
we still have some
Work fast.
stacks.
You got trouble headed your way.
Oh, this thing is blacklisted for some reason.
Yeah, I hear that a lot from folks that end up dead a few minutes later. Spare me the swagger and prove you can get results.
I'm kind of curious to see how well I do at the end results screen. Or how well I've done. Not that I'm gonna compete well against well set up, you know, like these strikers and stuff like that. We'll try. Yeah, let's get the key chest. Let's also get the chest on the left here before we go too deep.
Black Tusk had control of the
Because we
lake
have a
house.
weapon crate on the
We're falling
left.
back to the rally point. Oh, shit! Contact front! We're cut off!
And generally, when you see us just going in the wrong direction, we're going after a box. Good, I don't see that the third is going. That's alright. Yeah. One of the things I found actually works pretty well is actually going with, instead of going with just the scanner pulse, going with the remote pulse. Just because you can have a much more controlled area that it's applied to. So I've been using that actually in the open world and stuff. And then in missions, yeah, pulsing and stuff is fine. Or like, even in like groups. The thing is, especially solo, it's sometimes annoying if it, I have a chopper from behind and then that's fine.
Talk to me,
Maybe I can
Luke. How's it
loot
going
back
at the
here.
lake house? Just wrapped up. All clear. Well, good timing. Your party's about to get crashed. We'll be ready.
Kind of hard to be in higher. Well, that's always going to be the case, kind of in a group setting, and that's kind of fine as well. That's just the group setting. You know, kind of like the on-kill talents. There's the on-kill modifier, so. Don't know if I've never done this before.
We've got multiple armed hostiles approaching from the southwest. Looks like JTF. I see them. I'll follow your lead. Let's give them another 15 meters so they'll be stuck in the open. Copy that.
Great set here. Actually, I'll grab some of these which have maxed out stats just for. We'll share them at the end for Sour. If he needs them for library. What's the red bar on the left side? Oh, do you just mean that next to the ammo? That's the thing that shows you how much momentum you have.
I'm pinned down by the helo. Multiple snipers.
So
My
as we
entire
get
unit is
kills
out of
and
action.
stuff and do the things of the modifier, that's the modifier bar, basically.
Intruder sighted.
So I'm pretty low on it, so I don't have a high buff. The more it fills up, the better my buffs are from the mod. Try to go for this. Yeah, got it. I like that perfectly. Is my crits pretty low? Is that maybe what's going on here? Well, that's more just I've gotten used to the pulse doing so much. So much, right? That's actually the answer. Meaning for T. I'm so used to being maxed out the whole time that it's actually. Now that I really only have crits to go off of. In order. The same crashes. Okay. Yeah, I've seen other people as well kind of complain about that. Especially, it seems to only be happening on character swap so far. For people. And honestly, my guess would be maybe. I mean, the obvious thing that has changed is they have changed the loading screen a little bit because the how quickly you load out and load into characters, like it was very slow.
Any word on the contents of those boxes?
Here's well, let's go get all the loot first on the right side, and then
Also
we'll.
some memory sticks and hard drives.
Good
We'll
work.
go
Grab it
under
all
there,
and
yeah.
scoot on out of there.
So let's go get the loot on the pier here. Switch out for the guy on the end. And let's get the right side here too. And then we murder. That was perfectly timed together. Actually, I'll take some flame rats. Ooh, yeah, let's go get set up and murder.
Contact imminent. Everyone get ready.
Remember your assignment. Extracting the stuff in those boxes is the priority.
Too late. They're almost on us.
Serious trauma detected.
And we should have a few more blacklisted enemies. Gonna save my overdrive for the boss fight. The actual boss fight. What? Pull the Division 1 there? Put it next to the wall? Oh, I need a pickup now. Super. Can that pick it back?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And I've been health gated, so I need to watch out actually.
System.
No! Fucking die!
Hey, get a hold of yourself.
Pretty sure I got
Focus
pretty
on the
far
mission.
in momentum. I'm maxed out.
System reactivated.
Let's bring to get our loot, and yeah, let's go to the boss fight. Actually, I don't even need to hit it for the boss fight. And slow the boost be activated? No, the other way around. Yeah, so it fills up. And that's also the tier, so you can kind of see it's split up into 4 parts, and then there is like a tiny one at the top. That's the different tiers that we... Sorry, tiny. Wait for him to light in.
What the hell's going on over there?
My
Look
sister
at
is
that.
down.
5th
Sorry to hear
tier
it,
is
but
kind of
stick to the
tiny
mission. Do
in
you
comparison
copy?
to the rest.
Fuck the mission! These fuckers are gonna pay!
Do not deviate from the objective, Tails. Am I understood? Fuck.
And once we're in that final step as well, my skills are overcharged. Because that's, I think, actually not the worst idea, is for instance, even on a red. For instance, running the spotting drone and a turret, because even then you have just a 6-tier turret that can do some decent damage and be a pretty strong decoy. I think as well, spotter drone and decoy might be a good combo as well. Because yeah, you can have a overcharge, as well, especially if you're going like Mantis on top of it as well. But yeah, there's a bunch of things to experiment with, so kind of liking the season's just approach and stuff. It's a pretty
Hey, anybody copy? Anyone?
exciting time.
Show.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna share a bunch of items over here.
You want me to rebuild the unit? Stop sending
Actually,
me fucking clowns.
most of them are just maxed out
If you'll
stats.
excuse me, I'm gonna go shoot
For your
myself in the fucking
library.
head.
See if you have
Sounds
them,
like you hurt Schaefer's feelings.
add them to the
Good
library,
work. Keep it up.
just so you can put them on weapons and stuff. Also, here's a Mozambique. Was that sour? Just you pick those up. They're for you, basically. So most of us have our libraries filled up, and these can be handy for this. As of today, but it seems to be so short time. It depends, yeah. If you have, I'm not sure if maybe Sarah's still watching the stream. I'll. Okay. Oh, well, okay. That's fine. Did I get them? Okay, you wanna farm it yourself? Yeah, that's fine. Because you can stay in that top one, like, it kind of depends, especially with pulse and stuff, you can stay in that top one pretty consistently. It's more, without that, it's a little harder.
Safe area detected.
We should load up this, yeah. So we got our... Oh shit, I forgot to check my... outcome there. Well, that's fine. Let's go to Jefferson Trade Center. I think I'll swap to a fire eclipse just to make this... Also, I enjoy being a fire eclipse. So. Okay, this character is a foam eclipse, but I have the parts to make it a fire eclipse. It takes me a second. It's also not too long. Yeah. It's a little longer if I do that kind of stuff, which is annoying. And just burn strength. And the rest of it's fine. There we go. And yeah, let's take ourselves with those three again. We'll leave off special ammo again because disrupt is annoying and pistolero is annoying. So, no, the sharing on the sharing or the putting it in chat thing that has been broken for forever. Annoyingly, it is. We can see what the item is, but we can't see the stats, which is the thing that used to be a thing and actually sometimes still works. Like once in a blue moon, you'll click it and actually it'll make a pop-up. I think it's only year 1 items that maybe do it. Maybe that's the thing. And also, it'll only do it once and then it breaks. Which is weird. Actually, so for instance, for Tiny, it does pop up. But yeah, for me. Because yeah, sometimes it works, but it is very rare. Actually, those are Nimble is Jessica, right? I think. Is it Jessica? Or no, maybe. Because the knee pad names I never remember because where Fox is spread. But yeah, let's get loaded up for over here. Then I just have maybe 2 actions boost and the journal 1 to 300. But it did another instead. Yeah. Although that one isn't too hard to do. The one that you have to deal with, what's it called? Tactical Supremacy. Thing is, Tactical Supremacy has infinite timer, basically. And there's a crate up here for us to get quickly.
Black Tusk are going after the Shade Node. If they get to it, just
And
get
one
in
of
there
the things
and
I
stop
do
them.
enjoy about this season is it does work pretty well for Eclipse. Although I need to change my modifiers again, actually, but... Because we were on the drone ones, let's go to Momentum Charge, and then this one. Although I don't have that many that will work well for what I have. I can always just also hit override. You have to go for all the pickups.
Unauthorized network access detected.
Damn, they've already reached the Shade Node. Get there as fast as you can.
Zoom in through. I thought the dice would answer for 25 seconds. I'm guessing the devs thought that exact same thing. It's just not though. You can infinitely keep it going. We got an Exo. And a Merciless. And there's a crate back here as well. Well, actually, I should try to catch them down there instead. And one of the things is, even though I'm not critting much, of course, that's still fine. I should still shoot, get a few crit hits in. It is per pellet, actually, as well. So in range, I don't think I have it going forever. Yeah. I've tried it also in outside, like just normally. Yeah, and it doesn't stop. Once you pop, you don't have to stop. Some brand should maybe make that their slogan. Sounds actually pretty good. Anyway, zooming through this mission. And I'll get this crate too. Isaac for jail now, yeah. We don't need Isaac anymore. We've got an Anna. Anna Bobana.
They were trying to access the Shade database. Let's hope you stop them in time.
Hate to interrupt, but there's another helicopter inbound. Looks like Black Tusk reinforcements.
Indeed. And there's also one crate here around the corner. Quickly going yet. Send one. I can generally shock those before they fire. Try to catch that door. It's a little late. A little late, I mean, so late that that already ran out. I'm gonna run past these guys and put mine there. Go around and grab these pickups. So I'm gonna go in here. There's some shark rounds in here. This also makes collecting all these pickups a lot faster. So that's gonna kind of works out well. What's the build? I'm running Eclipse at the moment, just the bog standard classic Eclipse. I'll link it in the chat in a second. Let me actually do that. So 3.05. Nothing too special about it. But we get to run it again this season because these modifiers are pretty good for it. I should hive that door for once. Usually I hive the doors back there. So I'm gonna try to do this to them. Let's actually have some shock rounds, so let's spread some shock around. We'll just have to grab the pickups here. I didn't completely get eaten. So it has a few charges. Oh, and actually I get to show the Eclipse version of dealing with this room. Because yeah, we can just make a base of fire and just deal. I'll deal with the jammers. I'm gonna send one there. I'm gonna send one there. That kills the second one. Although actually it's spread even there already. That will murder all of them
System
without having to risk anybody going out there
System back online.
and trying to get them. Oh, and Hidovitz, and thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream and hope you had some fun. Let's make sure we give you a shout out there. And over here, we're doing some, just doing one last weekly. I had still one left on this character, so we're just doing some invaded missions. We're gonna do all of them and then just do DUA. As it's the last day. Get some final exotic components out of it. I've got the season done, so I don't need to per se go for that anymore. But and yeah, welcome in Raiders. And I hope everybody's enjoying their day. For those that may not know me, actually, I should maybe do my spiel right. Hi, I'm IKEA. That's usually how I start my my videos, and I make videos and spreadsheets and math stuffs and tools and a build collection and things like that. So if you're interested in any of those, the commands are there, but it's also linked underneath and stuff. So feel free to go check those out. And yeah, I'm definitely enjoying my day. For me, today was nice and relaxed. Oh, actually, no, it wasn't that. I had to do a bunch of work stuff. But I still had enough time to kind of start early streaming and also get a video out on schedule. So that I've actually been on schedule since the start of this year. I don't do New Year resolutions, but if I did one, that would have been it. And I'm trying to land my chem exactly there. For those that may have never seen it, you can kind of land the chem in that little area that is a refueling pylon on these Blackhawks. And what that allows us to do is catch them as they come out. You can also throw a flame grenade on top.
We'll have to check the logs.
But a
see
fire
access to
can
the
be much
sensitive
stronger.
data.
So.
But I think we're okay. Good work in there.
And that was great. Center done. We could go title, but instead let's go for doing American history as well, and then doing DUA instead. Just because likely that's actually just about as much time, and we'll get 2 mission completions.
Stockades. We'll need to deal with that ASAP.
Hostile control point detected.
We'll take this same tree there. We don't want to overdo it here. Okay. Let's see. We've been in missions and stuff. Quick snitch check. No, not snitch. But if everybody's ready.
Near as we can tell, Black Tusk is spread out throughout the building. Be prepared.
The best tool I have here is a crossbow. I can pop off chests. I do have some shotguns here. Although it's over already. Well, I should have set them on fire just for the survivalist parts. There's one crate up there, so let's go get that. And one thing I should just in case for those that are interested in the drops, I don't have drops enabled, so that is a thing to be aware of. If you're looking for the drops, then I sadly can't help you, but there is enough places to go. I feel if you're looking for that, there's enough substitutes. So. But yeah, just I would feel bad if anybody is in here just for those, and yeah, the timer won't go up when on here. But also, for instance, what I myself am doing, I have someone's stream open in the background, and that's just taking up my timer. Open up right away here.
Serious trauma detected.
Kind of liked as well the
System curtailed.
status effect refactor build that I was
System
messing around with.
restored.
Because yeah, for instance, in those situations, that would have also just healed us. But then, of course, Eclipse can do. I can do much more special things with an Eclipse. Because I would kind of consider myself
System malfunctioning.
somewhat of a Eclipse main
Agent down.
almost. Last season,
System
I
reactivated.
didn't get a chance to play it too much. Yeah, watch out, guys. Behind you, there's a heavy.
An agent needs
Go for a
assistance.
shot. Yeah. Shock round survived here. That's good. Let me grab him. I know when we get the warhounds here, just gonna shock them all. Don't mind hitting the heavy ones, but we'll take the chest off both of them and go back to shocking already. It's a nice thing about shock rounds. Pretty effective against everybody.
Vital signs critical.
I know, the game gives you them right before this runs. Kind of a good point to use them.
System curtailed.
Can already go get my pickups.
System restored.
But yeah, Eclipse is actually definitely has some issues generating momentum here, so I should just use my overdrive. I'm gonna actually use overdrive for this fight. As the pulse does it so much easier. No key, no. Gonna leave, actually no, I'm gonna leave a fire cam here, or a fire grenade here. I'm gonna leave my hive here actually. Just a second later, this spawns. And I had my overdrive. I'm overcharged. Shocked.
You're not heroes. You're down for the country.
Impressed by this guy. Although, think something popped off of him already. The thing to watch out for is that in a second as well, more will spawn over there. Yep. Spot my hive was there as well still. Overcharged hive there. Okay, check here. Which shrubs are very low? Well, from the people that do have it, you need to kind of, well, most of the people that have it, they have like a drop command and stuff. You can check with them, but you have to link your account. Most of the places that do have the drops on, they'll have a link for you. Where to do that? You have to go to a Ubisoft site and then link your Twitch to it. And when you do that, on the Twitch end, if you're just watching some of the channels, you can also check in your, if you click your own like PFP, there is a drops and thingy. And yeah, I have the key as well. And I'll jump down here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Taking the rope is for suckers. And yeah, it's like there's a set for this week and there's a set for next week, and both of them are kind of, it's two named caches, then a patch, an arm patch, and then an exotic cache, and then a weapon skin, and then different weapon skins for this week and next week. So.
System
But yeah,
online.
it's all for free and stuff, so yeah, well worth getting. We're just if you're in any way an apparel enjoyer, skins enjoyer, patches enjoyer. I'm getting elite patrols, variety objectives. There. Yeah, those still are there. Elite patrols. They took away elite territory controls and they took away elite elite convoys, but they left in elite patrols. Those are annoyingly, they're not rare. The thing is, they have a timer, so it takes a while. But yeah, that's the only one you'll have to kind of deal with on the elite side, and then yeah, supply, because supply drops and stuff are still also in there. But what you should do for that, if you do want to farm priority objectives, is to keep New York green, and then in New York you can go do hostage rescues and public execution, or hostage rescues and supply drops, because they are pretty common to spawn there as well if you're just keeping it green there.
Download complete.
That's my solution. That's been my solution there. Most of my characters have their New York map completely green, and I go there if I
getting a
need
flurry of movement right outside
those.
the
But
north
then elite patrols just have a timer basically. There's usually one on the map. Go and find it, and then you'll have to do other stuff, and then get the other one. Logging out and logging in and stuff doesn't seem to also work for it, as I've tried a little. Exactly.
This must be the last of them.
And yeah, there's you can get basically this week, and then there's it goes again next week with, yeah, the caches are of course the same, but the skins, the weapon skins and stuff is different next week. But yeah, just so everybody is aware. Yeah, I don't have this here, so be sure to check eligible channels for this. That's why he spawns there. You know that
Area
up front.
secure. Good work.
And I got a MP7 that is somewhat usable if somebody wants to mess around with that. And do next. Stronghold unlocked, of course, first. So I'm just connected to my PS4, but I have no clue what mail or password. No my password in order. You could try reaching and you could try reaching out to support. They might be able to, you know, in some way, because most of those have like ways to recover even if you don't have your email. Because for instance, with Steam, they'll ask you, can you look through maybe some like bank transactions and tell them when it happened exactly, and from that they'll reset your account for you, kind of, or like fix it up. Gears of that gives you a chance to obtain rare loot. The thing is, people would just run it the whole time and be wanting to carry it. How's that? I'm like, yeah, we can definitely. But then, yeah, let's get started. I'm actually gonna start with this fire. That's the elite one even. Because I'm not gonna per se try to just sneak past that mini tank.
Get the target.
This one, let's actually land the sledge on top.
Once you clear the exterior, do a thorough pass on the first concourse.
Either visually didn't show the sledge or they didn't get sledged. I know it's weird. Ranger. Yeah, and thanks for poking you, Seven. Get you red. I know, for myself as well, I won't be going way longer, as we'll go for finishing up this mission. Likely, and maybe we'll do one other thing and then we'll call it. I can't make it too late today as well. Tomorrow, for those that maybe didn't catch it, maintenance tomorrow with a patch. So as well, expect maybe a little longer of a
Serious
maintenance.
trauma detected.
Not best suited to kind of deal with an elite by myself. I'm just gonna, you know, keep rotated. Chat farm, because once that door is open, that's the start of it. Actually, on the next part, I'll overdrive. I'm gonna go get this crate as well. I know, chat for this fight, because this one can sometimes be
Weapons free.
handful.
Weapons free. We're going in. Hit the shield.
Hit T. Go rogue. And the dangerous part here is there's 3 heavies coming on the right. I'm gonna start popping chests. Which is it, 2? That was 3. Oh, no, that's 3. 2 of them were kind
Clearing
of
out Black Tusk as you find them.
on top of shit. But yeah, here of course we have We have the tools to deal with it. Would you prefer Val Mask or Imperial Dynasty Val Mask 1,000 times over making build with the Chem Launcher? Imperial Dynasty is just pretty weak. It used to be actually decent a long time ago. It would trigger even through walls. Nowadays you need line of sight. That's actually the big hampering thing. But also it was kind of OP because it would, yeah, just set stuff on fire through a wall. You know, whenever they spawned something which catch on fire. So they kind of changed that at some point. And if somebody can open the door. Because there's a jammer in this room. What I'm gonna do is actually take care of the jammer myself. But to do that, I'm gonna send it from here, which is a much safer thing to do than running. And then try and set up for being in position to kind of spawn camp. And then everybody else can push up as well. Let's ledge once more, but also good spots.
Electronic device detected.
Probably a computer. Check to see if there's anything useful on there.
But yeah, the Val just adds a little bit of damage. That's also why I, for instance, run a Stinger Hive. Even though the Stinger Hive, this build is of course set up with status effect. Stinger Hive, only the bleed gets affected by that. The initial hits of it is all skill damage, so it doesn't. But the Hive is still pretty good. The bleed is a little bit on top, basically on top of the rest, and then the Val also on top of that. That all kind of adds up, and that's kind of my preferred way to go with it. And then Survivalist as the spec for the group damage. And actually a little bit higher in the chat, that last link I put that there is a box back here as well. That 3.05, that is actually the build as I'm running it today. Because that's basically, otherwise you know it's not, because I'm running an improvised glove here. This is normally the foam, the character that has a foam eclipse. There we like using improvised gloves for extra skill haste. And now we zoom in. Zoom, zoom. And overdrive is available to me again. I'm actually going to overdrive here as well. Send some shock to it, why not? But also as it spreads. Because the shock rounds are pretty good for... Well, actually, yeah, there's flame rounds back here even. Yeah. You can take. It's also kind of handy to know all of the all of those places. And yeah, let's send her in. These guys spawn a little later.
Copy that.
So, sparingly use my
System curtailed.
my shock rounds as we go. But also, actually, there's a lot of them in this mission. I invaded. Yeah. There's some flame grenades. Started on that guy.
I'm seeing activity in the mall, but I can't tell what
Yeah,
they're
of course,
up to.
you can do it as well as Anders anytime. Like, it's just that command. It's exclamation point build or builds. I'll put in by chats. They'll even if whoever does it doesn't matter. You can just always pull it up that way if you need it yourself. You know, go through the window, get our loot. Yeah, let's go do this boss fight. This one's very Eclipse. Can make a big difference here on this fight because yeah, we can just, although even without, you can kind of spawn camp them, but with an Eclipse, it's much easier to spawn camp them. And much more safe. Because let's clear the initial wave out here, but then let's not hit the button right away, and then get set up, and then one person hits the button.
Satellite uplink detected.
Find the source and cut it off.
I should try to get a fire going. Oh, interesting. The fire from that is actually still stronger than it. Already gonna put my hive here. And there's even more shock rounds here. Let's clear out the last guy here. And everybody else kind of comes down here, and then Tiny can hit it. No, feel free to hit it, Tiny. Gonna time this so I get the Warhound as well as it spawns. I'll just spawn here. Oh yeah, I should have mean that that place isn't that well modeled. I've definitely bounced chems weird there as well. But yeah, these Black Deaths are having a bad day. Yeah, let's go grab all the pickups. And yeah, the next wave will spawn when this is full. So in the meantime, we can go and grab all the loot and stuff. All the pickups. And then we go back there again in a second to get the last wave. And either Santos. Oh, where's the last one now? Ah, okay. But yeah, whenever you need it yourself as well, you can exclamation point build. Although as well, it's in the description of the YouTube video as well. So you can go through there as well. It's my opinion on Perfect Creeping Dead. It is awesome for foam. It is. So this character, actually normal version that I run here, or the Eclipse that they have, is actually the foam Eclipse. So this is 4.05 in the build collection, the foam Eclipse. For a foam Eclipse, Creeping Dead is the best choice you can put there. And preferably perfect because of the extra range and the faster cooldown of it. So the courier is very good for that. But for fire, not so much. Because the Eclipse backpack is a lot of damage. 30% amp on everything, basically. That is... can't match.
The uplink has been disconnected. Good work. I'll get our tech guys to try and analyze the data they were pushing, but it looks heavily encrypted.
And he's gonna how to deal with this boss. And yeah, I'm actually gonna take some shock rounds on my pistol as well. Why not?
Hey, this is Lane. I think we got everything of value from the warehouse. The hyenas
There's
kept
a
some
wave
weird
down here
shit
as well.
here.
There.
Roger that. The division is nearly at the garage. Don't let me down.
I got a hostile.
I'm gonna try to knock the hand. And there's some
Whoever Lane
crates
is,
back here
sounds like
to
he's
get
waiting for you in the
some-
garage. Time to go say hello.
Is the striker uply build up to date? Basically everything in the build collection as it is now is at the very least up to date. Like it is, nothing's faulty with it basically. There is only a few places where, well, there's one black spot that needs to be filled in, but there's some places that maybe I should put a Lexington, just because the Lexington came in later last season. So. And there's even actually more shock rounds here in this room. And this one is pretty consistent with its spawns. It's on the left side first. So they spawn there in a second. And then they spawn on the right in a second. And then they'll spawn in the left in a second again. I'm gonna sledge that one. Actually, we get turn both into sledges.
It sounded like a hell of a
It's
fight.
also not working from me.
Now,
And I
process
don't
of
want.
elimination says
Try
it stays in the
turning
arena, which
everything
means heading
on
to
and
the old
turning it
Diamond
off
lab.
again. That sometimes fixes it. But for some other people, it has been... So, for myself, actually, I haven't had an issue with it anymore since the last few days. Because here, for instance, we are using scavenge skills and it's working, and it's also sometimes we have had Pistolero on, and that was also, or special ammo were on, and that's also kind of been working correctly. So I think they may have hot patched or hot fixed on the server side, I would have thought, but I try turning everything on and then off, and then to the amounts that you want to have. I'm gonna actually send one from here. I'm gonna let them come out a little bit more because sometimes they get stuck in that doorway. So to avoid that. Especially that door is kind of dangerous. So get a shot going, and the game will reward me with an exotic. That's how that works.
The remaining Black Tusk have nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Kay is cornered in the arena. Take her out.
Hey, a Dread Edict. We'll see if maybe Sour wants that after this. And here as well. We'll make it nice and dark. Just to, add some atmosphere. Who says Division 2 doesn't have atmosphere? We have dark rooms. Lexington better than a FAMAS 2010 then? Yes. Overall, the thing is, with a lot of the builds in the build collection, weapons is up to choice. But the thing is, if you don't have a Lexington, you're not getting one at the moment. So that's also why some of the builds aren't showing with Lexington, because while it is objectively the better choice, it's not available at the moment. You either have one or you don't, basically. So. And that's why, yeah, some of the ones are showing with other weapons, but then usually if the Lexington fits in, it's in on the sides of it or something.
System reactivated.
Set that up for the next wave. Let's overdrive. Do ourselves an overcharged chem.
System
He's just
curtailed.
not coming now. I mean, I can't blame her.
System restored.
Yeah. Sledge seems so much more inconsistent because, like, she jumped into it, but she didn't get sledged there, even though she should have.
All hostiles neutralized. The arena's back under our control. Good work.
Available now. Just gotta. Okay. So the Lexington was an reward. It is a veteran reward. They gave it out last December, and basically, if you logged in December and you were playing before December, you would get it. And they, in the end, gave out 2 because they broke it in some way, and they had to give out 2. And yeah, there I was keeping up, because Ancalypse can definitely keep up, especially here where we have that like second boss. And yeah, let's take it back to base for a second and let's get cleaned up, and then we'll see where we want to go from there. Still by just visually by scavenging skills and observable skills swap for me, but it's just visual that makes sense. Yeah, they're kind of the same, but then yeah, it's weird that it's still, because I thought actually it was fixed because I hadn't had it at all anymore. Because I've been using scavenging skills quite a bit without using and yeah, sour. I don't know if you do want these because I seem to get maybe more towards trying to get them yourself. But if you do want to, I do have a merciless and I do have a dread edict. If you don't have them, you can take them and play around with them.
Nice to see you, Agent.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Is that a no? I'm guessing. Okay, yeah, 2070 drop as well, I'm guessing. Okay, I'll add these to my exotic pile then. And actually, yeah, so I need 5 more Black Dusk named. I don't know if anybody else also still needs a few. We could actually, not per se bounty cheese a lot, but maybe just go and kill a few of them.
Has left your group.
As I think it's all Tiny had to jump at. And yeah, thanks, Tiny. Okay, Tiny says also hop off. That's but yeah, thank you guys for your help and thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna go after those names quickly and just get that done. Likely make that it then.
You are no longer in a group.
So, yeah, no worries. Enjoy the rest of the evenings or night. Actually, that kind of works out for me as well, as I'll get all of the names this way. Because I have a few here, and yeah, I can bounty choose them into that area. So I'm gonna do exactly that. Getting the weekly done with two bounties, and then likely we'll round it. Leximas, yeah. But yeah, I don't know if I finished my Lexington story there, but
Target is near you, Agent.
so it was only available back then. For the time being, it's not available, and they've been going like we might go away to get it in the future, but they haven't yet. So they might, at the very least, at the end of this year, maybe even in the summer, kind of redo it, right? And just go like,
Detected.
whoever is now has it. Actually, you know what? Let's try the third drone hybrid. Let's actually try this thing in solo. Because we'll keep critical momentum. We'll get the 2 drone ones. Because that's really. Well, actually, skill kills instead. Yeah, let's actually, instead of that, take skill kills. Because we have a third and a drone, so for the momentum. So actually, we get to have critical plus the other one, and especially in solo, I should be able to make that work. Let's actually go sit upstairs there. That's usually how I used to third drone hybrid this fight as well. If I'm solo, let's take a memento. Crit chance one, no crit, or crit damage one, no crit chance. I kind of like this suit actually.
Hostiles guarding
From the
nearby.
bundle of this week, the crime and punishment one. There's the punishment, and this is the crime. I like how silly it looks. I'm gonna put my turret up there. I'm gonna pop my drone and let's go. Down to solo scaling. Being up here as well is kind of nice against, for instance, this dog. He's very unlikely to actually, when he's aiming up, to hit me. Although yeah, being up here, I have no control over where they're gonna spawn. Yeah. But that's also fine, but it's not like I can spawn camp them as they spawn. Especially not Black Dusk with water. Should have turned on a few directives actually, but let's just get it done. Because here a fog of war like I
That's the target
wouldn't
agent.
be an issue at all. Neither would fragile.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
What's it saying? Yeah. Although there is, yeah. If you don't have a Lexington, FAMAS are both pretty good picks. So is the CTAR, so is the... Ouch. Sir, could you... You're a healer. Why are you
Immediate medical
fire
assistance
camming and
needed.
foam camming me? And I just want this guy to come up and die because I don't want to be aiming at him. And so what we want to do is actually focus one person down because I'm kind of failing at that. Also, let's just overdrive.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
Healing the named drone. Also, I shouldn't have left that one up as long as I did.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
And actually with this, once we're kind of going... Because one of the cool things of this season is we do get 6 skill times. Together with the weapon now, so... Short-term hybrids like this seem like a decent idea. Oh, I didn't go where I wanted it to.
Detected.
We're gonna deconstruct it.
Guarded by hostiles.
Like in the eye. There's a box.
Target spotted.
Well, I think the striker or negotiator one is going to be a much more competent usage of this. Because this iron one always had the issue of being a little bit weaker. Oh yeah, also I don't need to. I don't need to click.
Target down.
Still not used to it with some of the rifles. Also, I've been playing way too much Div 1, so that also kind of affects that.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
So let's deconstruct both. Let's go get our loot and some of these mementos. But it's actually one of the things here as well. We didn't have any memento charged up. So at least on the next one we will.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
Also, I should catch up here. No, sometimes kill things that don't count in the range for journey, other times they do. The ones, the 3 in journey 3, they don't count. The hostiles, eliminate elite hostiles, the headshot one, and then also just generally eliminate hostiles. Likely because the range targets, those 3 likely require a certain, like they need to be veteran seed, while the other ones don't. That's the underlying thing. But basically, yeah, those 3 don't work there, so. I'm gonna go touch the wall here, which will actually get me into... This is the old way of bandaging here. Mostly for... Actually, I'm kind of full on ammo now. But here, when we touch this, we're at in-campus, according to the game, so everything gets refilled. Like our ammo and our med packs and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, let's actually put up our turret. Actually, let's be more aggressive here. Oh, no, actually, I should start at that, what I'm at there. Do I have the drops on here? No, sadly. I am not part of that program. But yeah, you shouldn't be. There's likely enough people where you can get it. Around, so jump onto one of them and anyway, once you have everything, or actually, yeah, you can always have them open in a separate window or something, or yeah, and just go watch them and then come back later. So that's also an option. Record CD hybrid, yeah. Here for this one, I would love to have the negotiator one. Here, this would negotiator would work out pretty well. But yeah, striker one as well. But here I have the, because I'm kind of on this character, this has the high-end one, the glass one. It also isn't too bad, especially now that I have the memento charged up. This should be a little bit better. Because that skill efficiency and stuff and the regen. Should I actually let my, if I can, let my turret and my drone do the last hits?
That's the target agent.
2 more. So these two will be all I need. What of course will not leave that third one. Although I'm using quite a bit of ammo. So where did this guy... What? Why did you put your thing there? There's a named healing box will actually heal him quite a bit, and I don't really have a shot on that. Maybe I can get it this way? Because yeah, that's like out healing. There. Let's kill everything else and then... They're being a dick.
Agent, target spotted.
Sorry, did you come out of there? Oh, yeah. When they changed it for the legendaries and stuff as well, there is a finite amount that it can heal on enemies, because that's the one of the changes that they made eventually on legendary, because they could infinitely be healed basically. So what they did is oh, hi.
Serious trauma detected.
Change it to be limited, but that also counts for names and stuff. Although there might have just been line of sight, but it also needs line of sight. Kind of like our hives. Right, very low on ammo.
That's the target agent. You got the target. Nice.
Medical assistance needed.
Got the health gauge up there, so let's not risk it. Just get the at our weekly done. Actually, without even overdrive, I got to the max ranks there, so max tier. Oxy's a little bit of a dick move, sir. God damn it, Peaches. Where's the cream? I mean, actually, yeah, that's the cream, right? It's actually gonna fit. Oh yeah, hold the button there.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I don't remember how this works.
That's another one down. Good job, agent.
How this works. Any other colors? Which one was that? Then account and draw. You don't need that for like my stuff. If you mean just in general, it's not a bad idea to have it, but you can just view everything without an account. At least you should be able to. And yeah, we got our weekly done here as well. Actually, yeah, so this week I did all 4 of my weeklies. It's always fun to do. Actually, yeah, turtle drone. Although, yeah, I should try the striker one out at some point. And the negotiator one. That does kind of make sense, because we can also just overdrive and just be overcharged on the skills that adds so much damage to them anyway. And there's also some skill damage going their way. Let's pop all these caches. And then we'll go see who we want to go raid on the Twitch end and send everybody off on that end. And then tomorrow, likely, I won't be able to stream in the afternoon. Although I might be able to make a little bit of time, just enough to do a stream in the afternoon. But no promises kind of as well. Yeah, today I kind of was like, yeah, I'll stream in the afternoon, and then I totally couldn't, actually. Even looking at my schedule kind of at the start of the evening, or like the afternoon there, was just like, nah. That's not gonna happen. And I hesitant to like kind of not per se promise it, but just say it. But yeah, it might be possible. So, but we'll see kind of how that goes. Do still need to do there's actually, or no, they're not wearing that anymore. At 6-piece at refactor with red parts actually on character 1. At some point I was kind of looking at what I wanted to do. I was kind of thinking as well with that backpack and that bonus armor. Should try Intimidate with it, a red setup with the backpack of refactor, and then we kind of use the refactor maybe as just the bonus armor. But we'll play around with those in the future. For the time being, though, we're gonna go and find somebody for us to raid. We'll try to make sure that it's somebody that does have drops on. Sometimes the window that I have I need to refresh it there. But yeah, the browser that I have needs a full refresh sometimes for it to show me my raid controls. Which there we go. And yeah, let's see who is alive and around that we're kind of on. A bunch of people having very impressive numbers actually on their view counts. And yeah, that's sometimes what drops do. We'll send everybody off to no, let's just go with we'll go with a little huge just to make it quick, because also I can need to buy a break. We're gonna start that raid already. Actually, I'm gonna catch up in some of these last chats if I missed anything, and does not seem to be. I'll be back tomorrow, definitely in the evening. This week, I think actually I can look. Can I look? I can't look. I'll be missing Friday and Saturday and Sunday, I think. Actually, no, I'm not sure. But yeah, I'll be missing 2 days on the weekend, but that'll be fine. As we'll catch up afterwards. Yeah, tomorrow we'll come back and kind of. I still haven't gotten that red version together, but we need to go through a little bit more of the build collection and then get the red refactor together. But for now, enjoy Little Huge. I'll be back tomorrow, and as always, have a good night.